I'm just making sure that this is working. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we streaming.
Yep. Mine has been live now for 25 minutes, but no one can hear us. It's just been muted as I have gone a little overboard on my pre-stream.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I'm a little tired just because
Oh,
I
no,
sat at my
dude.
computer for the last. We had D&D at noon today, and then immediately after that, I had Donkey Kong Country 2 for my
You are
students.
doing work and other things. This is not an important obligation, all right?
It's pretty important that we finish this.
I think we can, if we're close to the end, and like I said last night, I'll get into it when we start.
Yeah. I guess we might as well just get right into it. So, hi, welcome back to Rhem 3 with Raz and NotAButtFace. In part 2 of our thrilling series so far, I got jump scared by a statue guy. We tied all the knots, and then did 5 of the 10 puzzles total, I think, to get 5 of the 10 crystals, because we'd already started with 1, so we had 6 total at that point.
No, we didn't start with 1.
Yeah, we did, because we did Reservoir.
Oh, yeah, I guess last time. I was thinking consecutively in total.
So far we have 6. Yeah, but when we actually load the game here, and let me just start the clock here.
Do you have your Google Sheets pulled up?
I do, and that's
in one of your tabs.
That's actually one of the first things I was going to talk about here. Was
yeah.
So we looked over.
I have some notes there,
and
I went a little crazy last night.
Yeah. So we went and looked through, and by we I mean Buttface, because I fell asleep right after the stream went down, or I went offline, and didn't think about the game except in my dreams, where I apparently came up with puzzles that don't exist, and was running around and solving those after like hours and hours and hours, and I think I solved it before I woke up. Thankfully.
I legitimately had nightmares of being stuck in not greats. It was bad. It was a bad time. Top floor puzzle apartments. I was dreaming I was just stuck in there.
You were just there going back and forth, hitting buttons over and over and over
again.
Yeah,
it was just that was my loop. I've had the Windows 95 screensaver.
Yeah, I've had fever dreams like that where it's just like all I do is like I do the same thing over and over and over again. It doesn't make sense, but I keep doing it because it's a fever dream. And like, yeah, don't get sick with the flu and then play a puzzle game. Like,
oh goodness, no.
Bad. But
before I had nightmares, and after I had taken a break and watched TV shows with NotAGirlFace, I was like, oh, I have like 15 things we need to check.
Yeah, and you've written them all down here. So we have a summary in our sheet. And so what do we have to do here? So let's see here. So we've got this guy, and I'm actually right next to this, right? So
I'm going to load into my game.
Yeah, go ahead and load. I'm already in the game.
Yeah.
Where is...
I am in the game.
Where is Bach? That's not Bach.
Wait, what?
There he is. Or whatever composer this guy is.
But... Rhem died for me.
Uh-oh.
Gotta love it.
It's an auspicious start.
It's fine. The startup takes Oh yeah, Steam's gonna yell at me about this. Oh, give me my library. Stop running Rhem. Yeah, you want to check. So the note that I have is that Bach doesn't have anything drawn on his teeth. Yeah. Or like for his teeth diagram. And we don't have any idea what the loot picture is for. We're pretty sure we understand what the skull's doing, but like, why can we turn the light off in that room? And why do we have to like press and hold to open those curtains? And I'm thinking about it, and that's also the room that has the press and hold light in it that displays something when we press and hold it long enough when the light is on it.
Correct.
So I don't want to believe that don't touch anything is a valid input state.
I'm playing around with this right now, just to...
Yeah.
Oh, you know I did. I hit this button twice, so that's not going to do anything.
There we are. Okay, and where I'm starting my stream and my game tonight after that crash is staring at underneath the entranceway on our new railway cart, and I'm looking at this stupid rotating circle thing, and it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's so dark in here, though. I can only barely
it's dark,
make out
but
shapes.
can you, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. And related to that is we can kind of, like, look down over Kayla's, like, area where he's in, and one of the windows in there we put LN into. Can we see that window from the ground? Like,
that's
can we trace
possible.
a wire?
Oh.
Can we trace a wire from where?
That I don't know.
So I'm just looking here. Because I start my game at this stupid, like, fan grating area, right? Like, underneath, we've got the rotating box that we don't know what to do with. And up above, there's, like, tubes with grating over them and then fans inside of them. And the first one, like, when I just step out of the trolley, I can see one. Then I step forward and I see another. And then I step forward and the last one, right over top of that box, doesn't have a grating in it, doesn't have a fan in it.
It looks empty, right? That was what I thought too when I saw that last night. There's like a...
Like,
there's
can I go up it?
I thought that too, but I could not seem to, I cannot seem to do anything with it.
Can we look?
Is there something here?
Raz!
Can you look up it? Oh, it's this button. That's what I was looking at. Did you find something? Should I come back?
Oh god, I hate Rhem sometimes.
Was it a we should have looked up or something situation?
No, it was a look in the very bottom right corner of the screen for a lever.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
I've got an elevator now.
Oh, I definitely want to come see that.
I got a little tubey. Oh, what state do I have it in right now?
Am I on
Yeah, it was just that we weren't looking in the right spot.
Oh, I'm on floor 2. So I want to do this, then.
Okay, yeah,
So this is back at the... We were very tired, so...
This is right back at the beginning.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because you go underneath where the tram was. Okay.
Yeah, so I have it set in the initial state, and there's absolutely a red button inside of it. I'm writing it up.
I went the wrong way. Hold on.
Oh, there's levers and there's... I'm in Egypt. I am in Egypt.
I had a feeling there was an entire area that we hadn't seen yet.
And I can't rotate Egypt. My little pull lever doesn't do anything. So now I'm riding my thing back down. So initial state gets you nowhere. Right, and I also did the equivalent of grinding off screen before we started the stream, because there's like initial states of things that I want to check just to make sure that we remember what the initial state of thing is. There's a lot in Rhem that I want to check.
There really is. Oh, I wish I knew what this was for. I'm back at the elevator with that 4x4 grid.
Button.
E, F, G,
Button
H,
in the door.
I,
Rotated the button. Can see a thing. That pull lever still doesn't do anything. I'm gonna guess that I opened the door on the other side. Oh, there's a whole area I can see through a little window. It's got like a siren on it.
Oh man, I want to see exciting new area.
I want to go play with sirens.
Siren as in, like... Or, like, woman that sings and lures you to your death.
I'm assuming they both make the same noise.
You're not necessarily wrong.
You have absolutely zero idea what a siren song sounds like, and I really hope that they sound exactly like whatever you just made with your mouth. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'm taking the tram around at 3 FPS.
Oh, I'm in a garden, and there's doors, and there's power balls. Oh, it's beautiful. New area. There's numbers, and I can press them, and they go up, and things feel great.
Alright, so what am I looking at here?
Okay, as soon as you step off the tram, that's the screen. I'll just let you find it with your eyeballs, so that you can see how terribly...
Oh, rude! Yeah.
Yes, rude as hell.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this area is not as big as I had hoped.
So it totally was something you can move into.
Now I can pull the ding-donger. What is the ding-donger let me do?
Hey, you know what? I bet this is the circular thing that you can spin around.
There's a lot of spinning that you're gonna be doing here. This is the sit and spin time.
Oh, I love spinning. Oh, what does this do? I don't know, it's just razzing at me. Okay, so I could hit this button. I'm gonna go back down.
You're gonna be riding this elevator for a hot minute, I'm just gonna warn you. This is very, very, very circuitous.
Okay, now I gotta look at this diagram again.
I was on call with someone at work the other day, and I used the word circuitous, and they were like, I don't know what that word means. And I was like, I don't know how to explain it to you other than the long way around.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, now at least I understand what the diagram was trying to show us. Oops, I got it in the tram.
Yeah, the diagram makes perfect sense.
Can you see the lever when you're in the tram?
Man, I
not really.
Must have bonked my head real hard on that switch. Jesus, you are not gonna like the look of this siren.
Wow, that is just mean. I'm amazed that you found that. I oftentimes go like, what parts of this game could I do on my own and what would get me stuck? That would absolutely have gotten me stuck. Well, I've entered Mesopotamia. I'm not even sure where the boundaries are here. Okay, I can apparently do this now. Two-digit code, huh? Okay, well, I might as well start with the obvious thing, which is this. What did that do, and why did it chirp at me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I guess this is what I want to do? Is that... what? It looks like ears. spinning around. Is that what this is?
I just realized I'm muted this whole time. I'm talking to nobody. Yeah, so you're now in Siren area.
Yeah, I'm at the Ears building.
You're in Siren area. That's an Ears building where I'm assuming all the sirens around will make noises, and we have to make sure that that's the receptacle.
I see your sirens.
I'm just calling it ear area. It's right after Sandbox, because that's where it showed up on my screen. In the very back of ear area, there is a map.
Oh, I like maps.
Yep. It doesn't really help all that much, and yeah, there's absolutely a diagram that shows you that there are ears and there are sirens. There's a big saw where you can see because trees are chopped down. There's a microphone and a cassette player. A cassette player that gives me a Morse code.
Well, I only have one item. Is this where this goes? No. I didn't miss, did I? No. Darn. I can't open the
I tried that too.
Power box.
We have another Leaf recording here, by the way. It's just recorded.
Oh, star key, gross. Can't do anything with that.
Yep. I'm gonna get this extended out here just so that we have...
Huh, I was not expecting more Morse code. I gotta listen to this again.
It's short, long, short, best I can tell.
Okay. I'm just gonna notate that on my paper here. So, short, long, short. Oh, I think that is one of our leaves that we have.
Also, click the map, then click the thing that the map comes off of.
Sure, give me a second. Oh, I might sneeze. Hold on.
I also sneezed at the start, and that's why I muted my mic, and then I left it muted. I'm an idiot.
Well, I muffled my sneeze for the call, but I don't think I did for the stream. Where did we put the Morse code? Starting area?
Starting area. I think it was like the very first thing that we've...
Is it in the sandbox? Oh, it's in the sandbox. I want the leaves. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Short, long, short, right?
Yeah, short, long, short. Where...
Oh, that might be...
Where are the leaves?
Yeah, short, long, short is leaf.
I just don't see our leaves anywhere.
They're in light or south for some reason.
Light door south. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's way too late in the game to be giving us Leaf G, which is short, long, short.
We might have to go back and get Leaf G. Hey, did you open these drawers?
I refuse.
Ew, okay.
I didn't open the drawers.
So the drawers have books. There's a book inside that has a bunch of diagrams for lightning, and then shapes on the top. So there's like a tilde is 39.
Oh, I didn't look down. I didn't look down. Okay, I'm gonna screen cap these and stick them in.
Okay, there's quite a few of them. It goes all the way up to 80.
Oh, that's too many to screen cap then, yeah. So we're not sure what we're doing with that.
I can play with the screws and the dishes, I guess. But...
Anyway, you found the puzzle piece though, right?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay, yeah. It is in that room.
Yeah, there totally is a map here.
But for some reason, it's asking for power.
Key D. Okay. Is that one of the keys that we need for our tram? Maybe.
No. That's how you get into ear building. But I can't get into ear building because it's not the only thing it needs to get into ear building.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What am I looking at? Is this a power circuit?
Okay, I'm going to go and stand.
I like that you can, like, move almost everything.
The red dot is where you are.
Yeah,
that's determined.
Yes, that's right.
And I think the lines... I think the lines are a power circuit, but I'm not sure what to do with the pentagon diagram, which is what I'm seeing by all of the... Well, you know what? Well, turning those buttons did jack all. Oh, the power's coming in from the other side of this like rotating area. Or it's going out there.
Because there was a symbol. And the symbol... I saw a bunch of these symbols.
Oh, and one of these speakers is absolutely missing. It's like pentagon diagram.
Yeah, that was the issue.
So one of them's missing one.
Yeah, it was the one that was in the drawing, wasn't it?
No, not according to the map.
Yeah, I was standing next to it and I didn't see the diagram.
Yeah, but that's not the one that's on the map. The one that's missing it is right at the start on the map, best I can tell.
Oh, it's this one. And well, the sign's right there. It just fell over.
Oh, I can't bloody well make that out, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably face down, and, like, we can't climb over this railing because that would be unsafe.
Well, yeah, it's Rhem rules.
Right?
Nothing on the back of that power panel. But yeah, all of these speaker things give me... Are there 3 notches to all of them? Because the one I just clicked gave me 3 notches.
I'm not sure you're talking...
God, no, they're not. Click the action... Like, when you open up the panel that's connected to the speakers...
Yeah, it goes dink, 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 and, like, you can't stop it.
No, they're all different.
Oh, they are?
Some are 2, some are 3. I've got one that's 4.
Oh, I haven't actually looked in... Oh, yeah, this one's 1. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
And I can't stop it anyway. It just goes
right,
back
it goes on its own. I'm gonna start writing down shapes and then correlating them with numbers. Because I don't know how to do this other than to just, like, photograph the whole thing.
Well, what I'll do is I will
I can do that, though.
I'll snip it. Because, like, again, I can get mine cropped correctly.
Okay.
Oh, and this one also doesn't have anything. Damn it.
I've changed the name of ear area to ear canal.
I hate it. I love it.
Because we're sort of in a little valley, right?
Yeah.
It's not really a canal, but...
Because these are also all in a circuit, right?
Yeah, they all connect in this giant circle.
Do we want to... Because I'm going to do them in order, and the beginning one and the ending one are both missing their sign.
Well,
so how do we want to say where the start is? Do we want to call the hut the start?
Yeah, there's the sign. It fell off too. So I understand the problem now. So when I said, oh, well, there's one that's missing its sign, but it's referred to on the map. The one that's missing its sign is referred to on the map, but the other one isn't. You could deduce it.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right.
However...
Okay.
What am I missing to start the
puzzle?
So... This is 4. Well, I don't know its orientation. Are these all just, like... Yeah, okay, so you just start writing stuff down. Just draw a big pink box. Okay, so where am I facing the right direction? So I'm up here.
Now, do we want to call it 3 ding? Like, how do we want to label these? Is it 3 cowbells?
So,
but there's technically 4 positions.
So whatever the leftmost position is, I would call it 0. And then whatever the rightmost position is how many it takes. So like if it's just 1, you'd call it 1. So you'd have 0 and 1.
Yeah.
That seems like the most logical way to do it for me.
Again, I'm wanting to make sure that what I'm labeling is the same as what you're labeling.
I don't really have a system yet though, so...
No, but
this is
like this is why we need to codify one.
Yeah. Yeah, so the number of dings works. Okay, so I got that. Might as well just keep going counterclockwise here. So
I'm putting them in the notes right now.
Okay.
Just so that we have reference. That one. It's 5 dings.
Yeah, this is 5.
And again, I'm doing it going from the hut and then working our way outwards and around.
I am curious if this is just going to be in order.
It's 3, 1, 5 is what I've got so far.
Yeah, I've got 2 and 5 done. So this is down here. Boop, 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 boop. What's this? This is like 1, yeah. So 1. And I don't have that shape, because I gotta go back and look at the map for it. Do I have this one? I don't. Okay.
2 dings.
Okay. Ah, I gotta put the thing away. I wanna look at this again, though. Hold on. Yeah, so there's a red line that goes along the outside. And then, like, that red line branches off to each of the things. And then there's, like, this switch or ground or something like that. Like, it's currently drawn as off. And I suspect that that's in the locked box.
And which of these pentagons do we not have? We don't have one missing straight up, so that has to be it.
Yep, that's the one. I'm looking at my
just
paper
hold on a second.
Right now, and that checks out. Okay, I gotta go back and get the numbers, but other than that,
just give me a second. I'm being stupid.
No, you do whatever you need to. This is a 3. I'm gonna guess the one at the top is 4. This is probably 4. Yeah.
Whoa! Big sucker. But legible. There, how's that look?
That looks good.
I was like, there has to be a way to do that in Google Docs. So I at least understand what that is doing, or rather, we now have information.
Yeah, how do we synthesize this?
Whoa. Good lord, no idea. We're missing power. Like, when we put the key into the thing by the hut, it has a power symbol now. It says 0% power.
Yeah.
With the little power arrow.
I still have 0, okay.
Again, I'm double checking. You found the key, right?
Yep. I see 0%
Okay.
power. I'm actually trying to play with the symbols and see if, like, that changes at all in any way.
Play with the symbols?
Oh, you know, I gotta hit these buttons, don't I? Yeah, like I'm moving, or not the symbols, I'm sorry, the switches. I'm trying to flip some of them back and forth and see if that does anything.
I'm also seeing
It
that
doesn't seem to be.
Like, you remember the box on the other side of the rotating...
Yep, that was my next
like
thing.
the rotating tube? Because there is a wire going out that way.
Yeah, so...
At the very start of it, and you can see it leading off that way in the map. So I'm just gonna head over there.
Do you have all of yours in the default state when you're doing that?
No, I have no idea what state they're in.
Okay. So I have everything off, but I picked one and I turned it on. I just want to see if there's anything over there that does anything. What did that do for me?
Oh, this elevator is so annoying. You know what I gotta give it to Newt. He put this little window in here that specifically shows the ear rotating. Like, you can see that ear siren thing rotating in the window.
Is there any reason I would want to do this like that?
Raz, please stay where you are. Do not come down to me because I'm going to ask you a question about the book.
Oh, that's a problem because I'm already going up and down here.
Oh no! Because I just had the thought of, like, what's the symbol of the power thing on the power box? What does it say in the book?
I can go look that up for you.
Because I'm at the power box right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm playing up and down elevator. What symbol does it look like?
I'm not sure, I just meant, like, the one that's on the hut.
Oh. Maybe that is in the book. It just looked like a generic power symbol. So, with an arrow at the very bottom. Check real quick. That could totally be a symbol. Yeah, hold on. Try 72.
I'm going to put 72 in and run around. And I'll let you try and enter that in on your end now. And then we'll see. Because, yeah, one of them is just like a generic power symbol.
But you're right. When you look in the book, it is totally just a generic power symbol.
But maybe that's all it was. It was like, hey, Dingus, put the generic power symbol in.
I mean, it could be, right?
Again, the reason you keep me around is for the simple in-your-face answers. Like, did you pull the lever you can't see?
It's very
and then the reason you're here is
to
to be able to walk through, like, the fourth-dimensional 20-step matrix diagram of Puzzle Apartments 4-3.
Oh, there's my handle. I was like, where's my handle? How do I rotate this? So now I should be able to go over here.
It's time to rotate the board.
That's number
so glad
wang.
I can share that with you. Rhem is a lot of number wang.
It really is. Okay, so I set.
Hey, guess what's at 100% power?
Oh, good. That's excellent.
Oh Lord, look at that! There's little buttons. Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay, what do
Yep,
I
can absolutely correlate this.
Okay.
Well, one ding. Two dings. Raz, this was an easy solution. I'm gonna feel real grumpy because this was another closed off area. I thought maybe this would get us our loot, but it didn't. If that was 1 and this is 2, I guess the next number would be 3. From there we go 4. And last but not least, 5. There's gonna be something heinous inside this building.
I mean, it could be like an elevator down or something. Okay, so
I don't like it. Oh, and there's another goddamn power symbol in here, because of course there fucking is.
So 4 honks.
Oh, I found all the numbers.
All of them, that's where they are? Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I found numbers and buttons and pentagons.
Is this what I want to do?
I don't know, Raz. You tell me. Is this where you saw yourself going in life?
My pen is running out of ink. Let's see here. I'm just hitting them in number order, and I don't know if that's what I want. Okay, so that was just honk.
Oh, that's real danger. Okay, so I'm going to be post more picture.
Okay.
Those were words. Just so that I can have picture available and reference the number that we're trying to hit. Okay, I am kind of understanding what's going on. I'm also saving now that I've kind of made progress. And I'm not hitting escape to save. Yeah, I also want to know why would you give me this power button for a number? I don't, because we can't. Oh,
I get it.
yeah,
Okay.
You're mad at me for that.
Hold on. 1 honk was that one.
What are we calling honks here?
Oh, I went around and hit all of the. I went around and played with all the switches before I went to the door and realized there was an input there. So
Yeah.
this is not based off of the switches or the sound it's making. It's just based off of the.
So yeah, I'm looking for line on the bottom now.
Okay, I got that. This is 2. That's 2. I want 3 is top left. 4 is top. 5 is bottom left. Okay. Yay. Okay, I opened a door. 0, 10, 20, 30. Okay, this is what uses the audio. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go look up another number, don't I?
I'm good. I'm putting it in the sheet right now.
Whoa. Okay, that's weird.
Into those honks, baby. Both of them are on the same page, by the way. So we input, because for the power number, it was 72, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, these are 70 and 71 inside the hut. No, they're not. Hold on. No, that's a flat line.
That is a flat line.
That's a flat.
It's a little.
It looks tilted on mine.
It's a little obscured.
But yeah, none of these are tilted. They're all flat lines or curved. So I'm just going to assume it's a flat line. because we don't have anything else that looks like that.
I hit a button.
What button did you hit?
I went to the giant bar that, like, measures from 0 to 100, and me playing around outside, I got 55.
Whatever I'm set to right now looks like it's at 65. But we can just test them individually, and I think we're trying to hit the target of 71.
Yeah, we totally are, because that's what this number is, right? The lightning bolt with the flat line.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is because there's only 2 states that all of these can be in, right?
Yeah, on or off.
So I'm going to set them all to the left, run in there, and then test them all individually.
Okay.
And if you want to do that for the right side state and test them all individually, and then we correlate our notes.
Okay. So I should just turn them all on then.
Yeah, you turn yours all on, I'm turning mine all off, and then because we can do individual tests, that just saves us, you know, doubling back on ourselves.
Right. I think I already did turn them all on.
I had some on, some off, so I just had to go and make sure that mine were correct.
Ah.
And then we are going to do some number weighing, where we try and figure out the numbers.
13, 49, 7, 808.
Hey, oh, that's not a number.
Oh. Okay, which one am I looking at? I gotta get a new pen. That's the first thing I gotta do. This pen is dead.
So yeah, I'm moving my...
Alright, so this is the top. What value is it? So
hold on.
On.
Off.
15.
And on. I'm just putting them in by like how many dings and by their diagram, so that
you already have something there. Okay, cool. I'll start adding mine to this. So on, so it's 15.
And mine is 25.
So here's a question.
I'm gonna call that.
What number is this? There's 70 over on a wall by itself on a frame.
Yeah, and the thing is I'm not sure if I can get into this building if I go and fiddle with that power.
But it's just connected to all of the shapes.
Wanting to double check that one was 21. Yeah.
It should be 15. Do this right. Yeah.
Oh, that one didn't get much of nothing on there. And our target was 71.
Yeah. That's interesting, though, that turning off all of them gave higher numbers than turning them on.
Yeah, across the board. Okay.
4, 10, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so that seems kind of arbitrary.
Let's just focus on the ones digit. Which of these would add up to give us a 1 in the ones digit?
So we need 71.
And we need 71.
And we have to have 5 of them. Oh, we have to have 1 from each row.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the highest number you can achieve?
With them all off.
Okay, what number is that?
I mean, I can
46,
just press the button and get it.
62, 66, 86. Looks like 95.
Well, I mean, I'm just pressing the button and seeing if it breaks anything on my end. Yeah, 95. Here, I'll move these diagrams over even more because they're not moved on my end.
Well, I was just gonna do that. So if 95 is the highest, we need, and we want 71. So 95. So I'm gonna do this. So if I highlight all of these, we would get, oops, not that.
Okay, yeah, I completely get what you're doing.
I was just trying to redo. That's what's going on here. There we go. So that's 95. So if I undo this one, and I do this one, that would be 91. And we want 71, so I just pick the other two that are 10. So this one.
Yep. So it's...
And this one.
Yeah, 3 dings, 1 dings, 4 dings.
Yeah.
Which I have the handy little diagram there for.
There we go. I just have to color code it. That's what I...
Yep.
I had to do one of these stupid puzzles in the room where it was like you have to get a target number and you can either add or subtract 12, or you can add or subtract 8, or you can add or subtract, and it's like, how do I land on this number? Find the highest number.
These beakers, you have 3 beakers of like 3 liters, 5 liters, and 7 liters. Can you please fill me a beaker that is exactly 11 liters?
Yeah, it's that bullshit, and like this is the way to do it. So this should be on.
Going from the hut, the first 2 are on, the next 2 are off, and the last one is on. And then when I press that button on the inside... Oh, you can absolutely test it as well.
Yeah.
I never hit that button before. I don't think that does anything for me, though.
This one should be on. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to flip 3 on, you have to flip 2 off. I'm performing an emergency broadcast system test. Please stand by.
This is only a test. Okay. So I should get 71. Oh, they're different sounds. I didn't actually try any of them with it off, so I didn't realize it was a different sound. Yeah, 71. There you go. I will hit the button. A key is revealed.
Ah!
Yeah.
And that's going to let us get into the box outside.
Well, now, the next question is, what is this number over here? That's 70. How do we get 70 out of this?
Ah, Raz, you're going to want to go to the box outside before you get 70. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is there another thing in there?
Now that changes shit.
Oh, it's called the new key. This is new. Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that disconnects this last one from the whole system.
So it's no longer part of it. So it only... Now we only have...
Well, before we had 95, so now we have exactly 70 with them all off, right?
We currently have 71 with them.
Yeah, but with them all off, they added up to 95, right? That was our max. That was our max value.
Yes.
And now we've removed.
You've removed the one that's 9.
15.
No, not the 15 one. The very top one, right? The 3 dings. That's the one that got removed.
Oh, damn it. It would have been much better if it was the bottom one. But you're right.
Right?
Fuck.
So, okay, so we've pulled the switch. What does this button do? Does this just close it? Yeah, okay.
Because, yeah, those wires do totally go up to the ear. Like, I can trace them and they go up to the ear.
So what's the new target? 70?
New target, I think, is 70.
Okay, so
yes,
24,
new target
40,
is 70.
61, 66. So we can do 86, and I need to remove 16. Oh, okay, I got it.
Which is, yeah. So
you get rid of the 9 and the 7. So you want this one.
Turn 1 ding and 4 ding on, and then turn 5 ding and 2 ding. Or no, sorry, 1 and 4 off.
You basically
2 and 5 on.
You basically change them. You change all of them. So, oops. Oh, damn it. I'm just highlighting the ones that give you 70 blue.
Yeah.
So 49, 58, 60, 70. Yeah, okay. So just change the state of everything.
And remove one of them.
Well, you don't have to do anything to the last one because it's disconnected.
Yes, but I mean, like, that's what we had to do. We had to disconnect one of them to get that target.
Yes.
So at least we went after the correct one first. But I think the diagram kind of is supposed to set it up so that you go after that one first, because it's the one you can see while you're checking.
It's right there, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that was entirely intentional.
Okay, I'm gonna go test this again, just to be sure.
I think you actually do have to test it every time, rather than just pressing.
Oh, right, because you just need the input to be in there, huh?
Yeah, you need the correct input because the ear.
I now have 70. And I get a puzzle piece. Or not puzzle piece, but a Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher? Nice.
That's not what I wanted, though.
This completely self-contained area is now completed. Yay!
Yeah, that's not what I wanted, though. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. We did something, but it wasn't... I expected there to be a small area with a puzzle that we hadn't done, because...
Yeah, I would have liked if this area led us back around on
right?
ladders,
Yeah.
though. Okay, I'm rotating the board. Riding the elevator down. Goodbye, ear area. That's the last I will ever see of you.
Yeah, I'm doing like a one last sweep here.
Well, I mean, oh, sorry, it's not the last I'll ever see of you. Dollars to donuts, we go back there with that star key.
Oh, Rhem 5, yeah.
For the first time today, I'm leaving the tram. Meaning I'm going back into my list of gripes. I didn't even have this as a list of gripes.
Right?
Shit. Did you read all of the list of gripes, by the way?
I didn't read them aloud, but I know of them.
Well, did you get to the last one?
Something like Kalis is a jerk. Or...
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that wording.
Where is... Oh, I'm in the right spot there.
Okay. I have trammed successfully.
I mean, Kalis is kind of like... I mean, he's trying. He's trying his best.
Oh, okay, so here's the thing. When I started up the stream, or when I started today, before we started the stream, I just wanted to check with you if me restarting the game just to see the initial state of underneath Light Hallway's elevator there and seeing what that initial state is like. Is that cheating?
I mean, I personally don't care. Like, I think cheating would be you look up the solution on GameFAQs or something like that. Like, that's
think
clearly...
there's a GameFAQs for this? I highly doubt it.
Oh, I'm almost certain there is. Or, like, you watch a no commentary playthrough on YouTube. Or, I don't know, whatever. Like, something like that, where very explicitly they tell you the solution. Like...
Yeah, because I'm just...
If you're doing it yourself, it's not really cheating. Right?
Again, and it's not me looking up a solution, it's me just wanting to see what the initial state is.
You're referencing. I mean, I'm not like I'm not a puzzle purist, so.
Okay, so I'm double checking that what our input, so the way I'm understanding these doors to work is when the elevator is up, I can have access to a button that opens one and closes the other.
Right.
Right, like I'm in a little like shut-off valve area.
Did you put your crystal in the thing?
I have no idea. I'm waiting until I have 4 now.
Oh, I have no idea.
Now
it was green crystal 10. All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
from the tram.
That is exactly the state.
I just want to look around here.
That my door puzzle is set in. And I can't seem to turn off one of the buttons. I can turn all of them on or off.
There's something else we were going to do.
Except the very last one. So what I'm doing is I'm just dropping a save here because I have a pre-made up save already down here in a fresh game. And we're good there. Load this state. I haven't pressed any of these buttons. Haven't mucked around here. Okay, Raz. We're not understanding something.
Why?
Well, because I haven't entered in the code on the other side of this door, and it's still working exactly the same way that we have it set up with the code entered in.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand that, but...
Well, then what does that code do?
Oh, that I don't know.
Like, why did we enter in that code?
I can't answer that because I don't know.
But you're the one who has the answer. You're the answer. Okay. I'm going to press this exactly as I have it entered in here.
Where is
like
this that I'm, like, knocking on? I'm, like, knocking on a tree or something.
Fucking fuck!
I take it you saw...
I'm in a new state, and I don't know what I did to be in this state.
Well, I'm gonna come back to the elevator then. Well, actually, I have one thing I want to do before I do
No, because I am...
Who's this? Can I see this from here? So, earlier you... Oh my goodness, yes you can. Hey, earlier you asked me, can we look up and see the LZ, or LN thing? Totally can.
Raz, it's a graphical error.
What?
One of these buttons, the one that's quote-unquote stuck on, just isn't updating its graphics.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, fuck me.
I found something, though.
Hot second here while I do some science.
Okay. I'm gonna paste it in starting area.
You do that.
Where is LN, though?
Yeah, that bottom button that's always quote-unquote stuck on. No, wait, hold on a second.
Underside of LN. Now, what does this do for me?
God, no, shit, fuck! Oh, now I'm in the state that... Oh, I was in a magical state where both doors were open! And this button is... Oh!
It's okay, it's okay.
Magical victory. Well, no, because I'm worried that the game is bugged. I am legitimately concerned that our game is busted. Because I had it for a brief second where both doors were open because I just entered in the solution to this puzzle, and now they're not. Now it is not recognizing that it's a valid solution.
Well, hold on. Load whatever file you just loaded. Like, don't save.
Yeah. Yeah, so the game starts. The game starts with all of the buttons in like an unpressed state.
Yeah, everything is off.
Right. I depress the solution into it, which you find on the other side of the door when it's closed. I go in here, I press a button. That button opens up the up and down far side elevator so that we can ride around.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go through the door still. Because the diagram here is showing the door stays open in this state. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna come play with it too, though. That's the wrong door.
But now if I go and click the button that's quote-unquote stuck on, it gives me a noise. So I press our button to close the far hallway. The elevator door is still open. I press the button that is quote-unquote stuck on. And now I'm in a state where it's closing again. So I go back, I open it up, I go to press the depressed button that's quote-unquote stuck on. And now I can't ever get it to stay open again. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if Rhem 3 is broken right now.
I need the code. Hold on.
It's in under light hallway.
Under light hallway.
Because yeah, I can absolutely, on a fresh save, get us to a state where these doors stay open. Brand new fresh save. Well, okay, let me try just going through. So I press that button, which is how I would get the code. I write it down, I go through. I go back. And now I need to press these exact buttons. Yeah, I am in the desired state that I want this puzzle to be in. And I don't know why I can't, like, reset this state. The solution to this puzzle is just make sure you have the code inputted, and then both doors stay open. Which is what we thought it was initially. Do I still have you there, Raz?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Now I don't know
But
what
then
state it's
if
in. I'm just sitting here hitting a button.
Yeah, if I mess with it at all in this state, it breaks it. Like this is a literal one-time only state. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
that does seem weird.
Okay, let me try, instead of pressing the one button that I think is broken, I press one of the buttons that actually doesn't work, and yeah. Or actually does work, rather. And now if I re-enter in the code... Yeah, it's literally, if you happen to hit the button that's graphical input is broken, it breaks your game.
I feel like he would have noticed that.
Because the door works if you press any other... Are you watching my stream, or can you see my stream?
No.
I'm looking at it right now, and I'm, like I said, fresh save. Puzzle works as intended, but that very last button, the bottom right one. If I, like, leave it in its state here. It's like a flag. A flag is off, is toggled on. Then it gets toggled off again, but there's no way to toggle it from the off state back into the on state because it's registering as perma off.
Let me look at the community page, see if there's an issue here.
I'm hyper mad about this. Well, okay, you know what? I can just go and see what's on the other side of this elevator. Because I have, quote unquote, solved this puzzle, unquote. If it is not an item that we pick up, like if it's just visual information. Oh, but if it's a switch or something I need to press. Oh, that's going to be real unfortunate. If it's a switch I need to press on the other side of the elevator, or a green jujube or something. Because that would be... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually lower the elevator. The one thing that I wanted to do.
Somebody is reporting this as a bug. However, what's behind it is just a clue for another puzzle.
Well, I'm going to get that clue.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah. Like, it took me all of 5 minutes to get here. I can like picture in my mind exactly how this bug happens, like from a programmatical standpoint. Cause yeah, we weren't getting anywhere on here, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that like that puzzle solution we entered isn't doing the thing that it's supposed to do. Oh, Raz, it's the other fucking...
It's the other half of the picture puzzle, right?
Yeah, it's the other half of the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Put it in Underlight Hallway.
Here, have this. This is all that's there.
Yep,
yeah, it's in Underlight Hallway.
That's what I want. Okay.
Okay, I'm loading back to my initial game state. No, my game crashed.
Okay, so... That's good, though. That gives me something to work with. Okay. But yeah, you're right. That's weird that isn't working.
Well, and I said it was weird that that very last one was, like, stuck on.
Yeah,
like, very
that
first
is
time we
strange.
encountered it.
I thought that
I
was
was
just like, so you can't flip the puzzle or invert it or something like that. But you're right. I think that I also had like both of the doors in the open position at some point, and then just never thought about it because I was like, oh, what do I care?
What do you care if both doors are open? You
Well,
say in a Rhem game, like a madman in a
I could
pool.
always fix it later, right? But I mean, I don't
Oh.
assume that the game is bugged because. But yeah, you're right. That is totally a bug. Okay.
I did not assume the game was bugged. I wanted to see what the initial state of the doors was.
So
Playing around with it has led me that it's bugged now.
Yeah. Remind me, we need to let Brick and Nodal know about that.
I will message them that.
Yeah.
When we're done. Okay, not.
Okay, so I need to go to Circle Caves, which means
my composure.
I need to do this.
That was the other thing. I've never been to Circle Caves.
Yeah, you should go. It's fun.
I have not been to Circle Caves. I don't know where Circle Caves is. I've been to Circle Caves Part 2.
Circle Caves Part 1 is you need to have the western ladder going up and down, and then you need to descend it from... You need to descend from floor 3.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've been in Circle Caves.
Where am I going?
Yeah, so I need to make sure that the ladder, or that the elevator is on floor 3, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go and do that. Oh, and you say make sure the ladder is up?
Yes, because you have to climb down... You have to climb down the farthest ladder into the sewers, and then you go follow the sewers for a long way, and you come up into Circle Caves. Okay,
how do you raise the ladder? Is that floor 2? Yeah, it's floor 2.
Floor 2 on the west side, yeah. Okay,
so I need to put the elevator on floor 2 and then walk over and then... Yeah, okay.
Alright, where was
annoying.
This? Is it... No, that's not it. Yeah, this one, okay. So I need right dot.
Are you doing Circle Caves Part 2 right now?
I'm doing the other solution. So I need to turn this one green. And then I need up, left, and bottom dots. That's the wrong book. Up, left, bottom. So that's top, right is blue. And then I need all the dots. Which is bottom is yellow. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's chafed me.
I mean,
but again, that's not a puzzle thing. That's just that's like a game was released and there's one button that acts odd. You literally like why would you ever try and solve the puzzle in Rhem? And thankfully, it's just a picture solution. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here.
What am I doing? I'm doing this. Yeah. Is my bridge down? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this comes up. Then I go up to floor 3.
And how are we discerning which dot is which? Like, is it just like read left, right, and center?
It doesn't matter because you can only have. So, like, what it will do is one of those will key to a specific button you have to hit and a color. And then the other one will key to a different button in a different color. So they match one for one in an arbitrary way.
I'm not sure I understand. Like, because, like, these... Like, the circle diagram...
So if you look at
I'm not sure how I'm corresponding it to a color.
So if you look at the puzzle picture, so the left symbol is the top and the bottom are filled in. So if you go to the book and find where the top and the bottom filled in is, it tells you that that corresponds to the top left wedge is red. So you just hit the top left button until you see red in that circle, and then that symbol has been entered. But if you get to a panel that doesn't have red, you gotta go to the other side and input it.
I think I'm understanding.
I mean, this is all sort of tenuous because, like, I have to actually go and I'm gonna go check my solution and see if it's right.
Yeah, like on the new one that I just have, I'm on Circle Caves Part 1, and the first thing I'm seeing is like inputted green.
So which side are you on? You're on Circle Caves 1, right? You're on the west side. So you open the panel, and so I'll just tell you that these are the inputs from the picture itself. And so you should find those dots patterns in the book, and they will each have a wedge that you just push that button until the light bulb is the same color as what the book tells you.
Yes. I think I'm understanding, but like I can enter in green and yellow into this one, but I don't have a way to enter in blue on it. So I have to just find one of the other patterns that will let me enter it in on this one.
So you should not have a input for. So if blue is not on that side, what you are entering is the code for the opposite side. So go to the other image and use those three.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I tell which image corresponds with which side?
The only way to do that is to deduce, oh, this side doesn't have blue, so I can't put any answers in that require blue. I had that issue with red. Like, the first one I tried to put code in had a red on it, and I couldn't actually get red in on that side, so I was like, oh, I can't enter this solution here. Maybe I'll enter it on the other side. And it took all three of them. This was back in the time where these were the only three that I had.
So the only three that you had go into Circle Caves Part 1?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what's confusing me.
Because, so on the back of the picture is Circle Caves 1.
Some of them can go into
Yeah. Some of them can go in there, but if they all don't go in there, then just hit clear or ignore it, or go to the other side and try inputting it, and you'll be able to.
Yeah, okay, alright. I think I'm getting why it just is not... It's not clear. Like, I was just like, okay, well, do I have to correlate both sides, or
no,
what?
So if you're interpreting them as two distinct sets of three inputs, one has to go on one side and one has to go on the other side, and they can only fit on one side based on the colors that are allowed. Wait. Something obvious there, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I have used the old key.
Okay, wait.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have the octagon drawing, so...
Give me a second here.
I'm gonna actually go get more water.
Yeah, you go do that, because now I gotta go and do a whole bunch of...
You gotta go all the way around the other side, so...
Yeah.
So I'll be right back.
You do you. You do you. Actually, I don't have to go all the way. I just gotta drop this one grate. Which means I have to raise you to the 3rd floor. No, you're on the 3rd floor. I need to get you to the 2nd floor. Ladder hell. It's ladder hell. Oh, right, and I can't go down there.
Okay, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna actually message Brick Road.
Yeah, you let him know that that's bugged, and like I have video proof of it. I have thoroughly science. Oh, and then I guess I gotta go all the way back around to the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and now I want one that's all yellow, which is on the bottom. And blue. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This makes more sense once I've like eliminated one side and know which drawing correlates with which. I thought I was gonna have to like correspond both drawings in some unique fashion. So just wanting to double check, yours was like green, yellow, blue for Circle Caves Part 2.
I think so. I didn't write it down. I just input it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but then when I came back, yeah, it gave me the right answer.
Oh, and you say that's where key was used? Dang, I was hoping that was for something like down underneath by Hoodie Lady. She was like, "Here, take this key. It's what you'll need to do the thing." It's like, "Thanks, Hoodie Lady. You're the best." Okay. Oh, God, I'm still bad at ladder hell.
Right? I feel like I'm just like, every time I go to a ladder hell, I do one thing wrong.
It's just I go to ladder hell so often, I do a lot of things wrong in quick succession. At least with puzzle apartments, like the states stay solved.
Yeah.
Just moving around ladder hell is a little tedious.
There's nothing else in here that I need. I don't like that this only opened up partially, but...
I'm sorry, what?
Well, when I hit the button to get the octagon picture, whatever this is called,
Are you sure that's the only state it's in? Can you close it again?
I can close it again. Oh, no, I hit the... Wow, I'm glad you said something.
Why, what?
Dick move, Rhem, dick move.
Why, what? I don't want to know, Raz. I want to know and I don't want to know.
Well, go ahead and just go in and take the thing. And then...
Oh, my game's hiccuping, so I'm like doing a safety save. Give me a hot second here.
Yeah. Don't look in under light hallway. That's not even where this goes, so...
Okay, I'm not looking in under light hallway.
Don't look in circle caves.
So yeah, I put in a key. I can't see anything out the portcullis. Oh, what's this? What is it? What does it give? That's an octagonal base.
Yep.
And yeah, hey, that doesn't close all the way, but it looks like there's something underneath the. Yeah, motherfucker.
Right? Like I looked at that and I was like, "There's something."
Oh, I hate you.
There's something going on here. And then you're like, well, why don't you just click the button again? And I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea at all. and
no,
it totally did.
I think I said specifically close it.
Oh, well, something, yeah. It made me hit the button a second time, and I was like, ah. But that's Rhem sense right there, right? Like, you look at that and you're like, that's weird. Why would it stay only half open? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's what you said. You were like, I don't like that it's only half open. And I was like, well, that means you can close it again, clearly. Which is important. No, right? I was wrong, but I was wrong in the right way.
But, I mean, I'm very proud that I noticed, like, there's something wrong here, and immediately investigated further. Well, I know where to put this, at least. Time to go get jump scared by the woman
this
in
one
red.
This one breaks the thing of all of these being on the back of doors, but I feel like that was the back of door of a switch.
Yeah, that's the back of something, right?
Circle,
I really want to put this switch down. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do this.
Double switch. Okay, so I've got that in with the rest of them where I have, looking at our notes, I don't think I've actually been to Circle Caves Part 1. So I've just got like a nice collection of all of them in one spot in our notes.
I want to go this way, right? This is going to take me down to the... I want to go to picture hallway. Yeah, because it's over here. This is what I want.
Are you getting it from Reservoir, or are you getting it from the secret library side?
I went in from Ladder Hell on the second floor. I put the bridge on level 2, and then I went across down the hallway from the position of the bridge.
Yeah, I'm just lowering. I'm lowering both my bridges.
There we go. I got my piece. So I have 8 of them now.
I am proud of you. We are down to the last 2 and then the final puzzle.
All right. Is she gonna talk to me again now? Oh, yeah, she is there.
You found the octagonal drawing.
I'm making sure that I have everything like set in a state where I can do a full loop if I need to.
That seems unnecessary. Like, not what you're doing, but after you finish it, she comes back out just to say thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Which is nice. But she looked very, very like smug and satisfied with like she was like I was getting a terrible trade or something. I was like, wait a second. It's just I gave you a drawing. You're giving me this crystal. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something here is what's going on.
Wait, no, so hold on. Where is under, because she's under Reservoir, right?
Yes, under Reservoir is the name of the area, but we've been calling it Painting Hallway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to like map out where I'm headed to find her.
I still want to know what this bridge is over here, though.
Oh, don't fucking crash on me in Reservoirs, my dude.
Oh, you know what I should... Yeah, you're right. I should totally save. Number 32. Now serving 30.
I'm 33. I caught back up to you.
Yeah, you've been saving like a fiend, haven't you?
Well, I've been like saving because I've been running back and forth, and if I don't find anything, then I can just jump back to an earlier save.
Yeah, that's fair.
My game also crashed twice at the top of the stream.
That's weird. Okay, now I gotta go back to your the notes here. So let's see what we have done.
Yeah, if we've done stuff, it's already all good there.
Okay, what is below Kalis's window that we can put L into? We've already done that. Or I
haven't seen that.
Yeah, you should go do that, but I am gonna highlight it a color to say that I have done this.
I would really like to not be having garbledy-gook happening right now.
Okay, this is bridges. Bridges is what we have to do. Red hoodie lady, I want an octagonal drawing. We are done with that. I'm gonna call this one done too. Kalis is an asshole. That's done.
I think what I'm hearing from you is that I didn't have the worst ideas.
No, you had pretty good ideas. However, the issue that I'm going to run into is that we need 2 crystals. And really I can only see us getting one thing out of this. Unless it's just bridges and then this, like, knock door.
Bridges absolutely has a crystal in it. Like Bridges feels like a crystal puzzle. I am getting real lost. And it's not helping that my game is stuttering for some reason. It's like trying to do something that it's not designed to do.
I don't think I need to go back to the secret library. We're gonna put this up here, just in case. Oh. I always forget this step for some reason. There we go.
Yeah, my game really didn't like reservoir area for some reason.
What am I doing now? Oh, I was gonna go back and play with
Fine. Okay, so I am finally at Hoodie Lady, because I went like the longest way around possible. Yeah, there's a octagonal drawing. You get your thing. Thank you for my Jolly Rancher. That's exactly what I wanted. No, see, now this is perfect, because now I'm in painting hallway, and I wanted to fuck around in painting hallway.
Yeah, if you can figure out anything in painting hallway, let me know, because I looked around in there and I can't think of anything else that's. Oh, yeah, we have not finished putting in teeth for those guys, so that's also a gem.
So yeah, what LN is showing us? Let me walk you through my thinking here. LN is showing us that if we press a button and click it, it just flicks a light on and off and nothing is revealed. We have to hold it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. And then LN is revealed and slowly fades away. If we don't hold it for any amount of time less than that, nothing shows up. It's not charged. LN doesn't happen. And that is one light in a dark room. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then I can flick the light on in the main area, and I can open and close these curtains. But just clicking them doesn't, like, leave them open, and then clicking it again closes it. They're click and hold curtain. One of them is for a skull and double coat. And it's clearly showing that there's something marked on there. And all of the other solids have something marked. Bach here doesn't. Bach doesn't have anything marked.
Can you click on the boxes in any way?
I can't move my hand off.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because when you let go, it closes the curtain,
and
doesn't it?
we've not used anything from the loot. Like, the loot is just a picture that has not even, like, misleading clues in it, like some of the other ones. There are no clues that we got from the loot.
I mean, it could just be a red herring, because there's tons of pictures that we didn't use.
There are, but they all had puzzle pieces in them. You know, like, triangle general. That was a yellow triangle. It's saying, like, oh, if you had this clue, this is what it would be.
Right.
But there's, like, not even a misleading clue in here. It is clueless. So...
yeah, I don't know. Have you?
I'm gonna try something, and it's gonna be stupid. What were you gonna say?
Have you seen the LN clue?
No, what is the LN clue?
So it is a circle split into 4 quarters. And in the top left quarter of the circle is a 4 square box, and in one of those boxes is the number 4. I put in starting area.
We're gonna look in starting area. And it was absolutely something we could see?
Yep. And I even confirmed that if I went upstairs and changed the letters, all that does is that panel just turns off.
Okay.
And, like, the only thing that makes me think of is steering wheel. But I don't have an idea of where to input any of this.
How stupid would it be if I, like, left the light on with the painting revealed, then quickly ran outside, turned it off, and came back in to see what was on that painting?
I mean, there are timing puzzles in this game. There's that first lift.
Is that too stupid? Like, if I'm leaving this exposed for a long-ass time, like I'm thinking of it like a dark room.
No, you
or
might
like
actually be onto
like
something
dark
there.
thing.
Yeah, so hold the curtain open.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
For 5
a
seconds.
long-ass time.
Then close it.
Oh, I didn't do it for exactly 5 seconds.
Well, it doesn't need to be exactly 5 seconds. Just hold.
Yes, there it is.
It did something. Okay. That's a great idea. What did it do?
I'm gonna actually just leave this in starting it. Even though it's nowhere near where we got the clue. There, that's what's in the loop.
Well, that's important. Okay.
That is important. That's real fucking important.
But what does that do?
So now I'm gonna check the other paintings. I'm checking the other paintings. Cause yeah, that is absolutely why LN has this, like, charge the light in the dark room and then it automatically shuts the light off.
Try that with
I'm also just going to, while I still have that, like, in my copy paste,
Yeah.
put that actually where we put it, which is...
Okay. I want to come and do these things with you. Because...
under reservoir. Yeah, we have pictures of, like, dark... Oh, this is stupid and I... Oh! Rhem! Oh, this is good stupid as opposed to buggy stupid. I'm happy with this stupid. And this is going to absolutely reveal to us what box drawing.
Yeah.
So I'm just sitting here and holding it for a long-ass time, making sure that this drawing is super...
I was sitting there doing that, but I
clear.
just never... I never put those two together. But you're absolutely right. When you said that, I was like, there has to be something. So now I gotta go do it.
It's just bugging me that, like, we never got a full, like, a full set of clues in this room. We got the teeth clue. I'm actually just gonna delete blank dark Bach. We don't need night core Bach. We need finished Bach.
Yeah.
And now to check the Skellyman. Oh, that's... Yeah, alright, no. Because, yeah, this is, like, one of the only places in Rhem where it's a click and hold button, right?
Yeah. That's usually important, but there was one in Rhem 2 where I got stuck on a panel because I didn't know how to, like, do anything with it, and it was because it was click and hold.
Well, and also don't forget last night we had that goes red to green and then to blue and then to purple. Like, if we just thought it was a buy state. Okay, and Skull doesn't have anything on it.
Okay.
But I think Skull is just our, like, initial clue to say, hey Doofus, Boojum's teeth are the answer.
Yeah.
Here. But now all of these give us a solution. So one of our Boojum teeths is wrong.
Yeah, we should probably mention that We've given the blue guy that scares us a name. Well, we haven't. Nodal has.
We have been given a name,
Yeah.
gifted on high from Nodal.
Alright, so I turn around, I do this. And I open it. There's totally a picture there. Look at that.
Ah, I can't leave. I can't leave this way.
Okay.
I gotta go a long way around through Reservoir, which means everything's broken for me. That is satisfying. This is gonna be another Jolly Rancher if upstairs guys are Jolly Ranchers, and now that we've powered Circle Caves. Oh, but now I don't know if it was because Circle Caves was unpowered, or if that was like a completely separate thing. I've picked up a Jolly Rancher. I'm getting religious with these saves right now.
Yeah, look at that.
No,
there
I
it
wanna
is.
go
Okay. Okay, but that's interesting, those two clues. I have a feeling that this is for the clue where, like, you have to hit the panel in different different quadrants. I don't know if that's the number of strikes, but
remember, it has to add up to 8.
yes.
And Rhem crashed in the sewers for me, so.
Yeah, that's no good. Don't do that.
I think maybe that was eating away at me too, was that like it's brand new and there's still some kind of like bugs with it. I was a little worried about the button that was stuck on but still clearly making a toggle sound. Did you just message Brick directly about that puzzle?
Yeah,
or did you,
just in case he didn't see it. So, he said that he thinks they have already finished that part. And I didn't want to push it any further than that because, like, I don't want to spoil things for them.
Give them not giving them the puzzle solution. I'm just like, hey, this is...
Yeah, we had an issue in an area with a button that got stuck. So if that happens to you, we have a picture of the solution.
Oh, I would have went one step further, and like I would have literally said, "Hey, maybe the doors under Light Hallway can get stuck in an unintended state."
I don't need
Because
to come up
sometimes
here.
stuck button. No. I want this. Okay.
I want to go down. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting confused.
I'm just trying to get through the sewers without a crash, so you'll have to bear with me.
I just didn't go through the sewers. Oh, I do need to go through the sewers. I need to go through Circle Cave.
Yeah, I need to go to Circle Cave Part 2.
Yeah. You don't need to go through the sewers for that, though.
Well, I was in sewers and I needed to get out of sewers. Like I was still under Light Hallway. But I think I left my elevator in a convenient spot in Circle Caves Part 2.
My ladder is in the wrong spot.
I had a very happy ladder.
Yeah, I don't need to really go in the other side anymore, so I should just leave my ladder down.
Yeah, Circle Caves Part 1, done.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I'm looking for...
Which floor it is. It's 2, because 3 is the exit.
Looking for your Boojum.
Well, it's the only one with all the teeth, right?
Yeah, I guess it is confirmed that Brick and Nodal are playing through this, like, now that it has been SE released.
Yes.
I thought that they were referring to their last playthrough of this, which was a couple years ago. Yep, that's... Ooh. I now am at...
Should be a 9.
3 Jolly Ranchers. I've already given all my Jolly Ranchers to the holders. All right, I'm going back to the starting area because the one other note that I have written down,
it's bridges, right?
that I don't know if we, that I don't know if we've said on stream, is have we checked where the bridge actually is with the bridge in its lowered state? Like, is there something in the water there that we can see?
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Because you can look out over the side of the bridge when you're standing on it and not see anything. But I don't know if there's, nothing on the bridge once it's lowered, looking at it from where we have access to it.
I kind of love these guys. They're so adorable.
They're adorable when you know what you're to expect.
Especially with their, little chipmunk teeth. And they're like, oh, this guy, he's missing all his teeth.
Well, that's why he should have only had a single coat. He went for the double coat, and that rotted in his teeth.
Right? Okay. So yeah, now I have 9. So we might finish this tonight.
We haven't touched the expanded area.
Yeah, but the expanded area is basically like another little area.
The expanded area is just like another ear
canal, yeah.
Ear canal. I keep forgetting you have the perfect name for it. Where did we access bridges from? Was it starting area through Puzzle Apartments floor 1?
Yeah, it was floor 1. I keep going up when I don't need to. I keep meaning to go down. Don't know why I keep doing this.
I keep going up, but I mean down again. Yeah, and we also still don't know what's up with, Knock Door.
Well, the numbers that we are getting for Knock Door...
We've only got 2, though, and I don't know where else to look.
I have a suspicion that, whatever this elevator puzzle is...
And yeah, we also haven't used steering wheel.
See, I'm trying to interpret steering wheel onto, that diagram.
Feel free to.
But I don't know how, is the problem.
Oh, Raz!
What's up?
Ah! 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 I gotta look at the bridge now. I have to. You're gonna want to come to bridge, by the way. Oh, that is so fucking rude.
Hold on.
Oh, that's rude as hell. Who the Oh, someone built that with a purpose. It's literally on none of the other... Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
So the objective is no bridges up?
No bridges up.
Okay, I don't know if...
And remember, there is a bridge switch right by bridge. So if you keep them all off...
Okay, well, I gotta go see if my bridge is up or not.
Oh, what is this rotating bullshit?
First floor. This isn't first floor. This is... Ah.
I've got inputs that I am... Oh, no. I'm understanding these inputs. Where's all our bridges information? Where we got all our bridges posted somewhere? I've correlated all the bridge.
My bridge is down now, or should be.
Cool.
I have a button.
Yeah, dude, you sure do.
What does that do for me? Nothing.
No, well, you can see what it do.
Can't, actually. Nothing is going on here.
Maybe it's more obvious on my screen. Look across the way when you press the button.
Oh, okay. What color do I want this to be? Yellow? Yeah, I probably want it to be the same color.
Because remember, all the buttons in that room made a meh noise.
Right, they just didn't. They weren't active.
Yeah, they really didn't like what was going on.
Oh, this is an easy thing to try. Let's do this. Yeah, the bridge covers up that button very deliberately, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely covers up that button and nowhere else. Like, it's got a little circle plate on it. Okay, so I want it clicked there. Okay.
Okay, well, we have all of them.
I haven't gotten any farther with this puzzle, but I already know the solution.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing here too.
It's in Puzzle Apartments Floor 1 if you're just looking for your easy cheat sheet.
Yeah, where is my stuff here? Okay. So yeah, this is not hard. So I want that, and I want this. Okay, and I don't even know what shape this is. This is triangle up. So this one. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, yeah!
Diamond. I want that one and that.
Fucking click it as fast as I can.
And then square.
Gotta run. Move it.
There's number 10. Look at that.
Move your stubby little Rhem feet. Go.
Oh, do I have to beat you there? Is that the thing? Is it a race?
Oh, son. No, it's not. I wanna put them all in. I want to get away my Jolly Ranchers. It's the only thing that I live for.
There's still unsolved puzzles.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, for sure. We have not used our bridge inputs. We have not used LN. We have not used loot. But that's it. That's all of it for the loots. Oh, actually, okay. So what else do I have sandbox-wise? Bridges. We bridges and box. That was it.
Yeah, bridges is done. So we have knock panel, the steering wheel pictures, top of the elevator, top of light hall elevator.
What color are you filling these with? Oh yeah, that works.
I was just picking a color. And then that grid of clues. Not grid of clues, but I mean...
Oh, we haven't used any of the triangle diagrams.
Yeah, we haven't used that either.
We have not done a single... We've got all of them now.
Yeah.
Including that really rude one just now.
I have summoned an elevator. Okay, so I've
Are you past Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah, I turned in my 10 crystals.
I just finished that. My elevator's down, I'm spinning like a madman, and I'm heading up.
Hello.
Oh, there's Menendez.
My name is Menendez.
I was wondering when he would show up.
Menendez?
You
He's
solved
from
the
Rep
task
4.
and found access to the black crystal.
Oh.
Keep the crystal with you. It will be extremely useful to you later in your travels through Rhem. Have a safe trip home and see you soon.
There it is. Wait.
You may leave Rhem now. Have a safe trip home and see you soon.
I wanted to see what was behind it. Oh well, can I go back? I totally can.
He's glitching out on my end, so I'm like getting stuttery speech.
So going back up is kind of.
We also haven't used the thing that's on the top of the elevator, and I bet you I saw 16 grids underneath or behind the black diamond, didn't I?
Yeah, and you can totally go back up and play with it. But I'm not seeing any obvious.
But that's a 16 grid at the top of an elevator, which lines up with the above light hallway thing, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's.
His button yells at me again.
Oh.
There's also a box on the other side.
Yeah, there's something behind.
And I can look through the window down into the lake area where I was.
Yeah. Did you notice that on the left and the right there are like little cutouts for what could be windows, but like they weren't punched out?
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that.
I don't know what the
yeah,
deal
my game's being real finicky right now, so I'm no, I don't want that.
Why are you showing me this game?
So I'm riding the low-res elevator down.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the floor here because there's a reason that
the floor is 3x4 though.
Yeah,
it doesn't even like not even including the railing. Oh, fuck, we have not used triangles at all.
That must be for the bonus area.
Maybe?
I can't look down. I want to say Rhem 4 did something very similar to this.
Because if it was in Rhem 4, because again, remember, I have played Rhem 3 a decade ago, and I remember triangles, but I might be remembering Rhem 4 triangles. I don't know what triangles are, but I'm like, no, this finding triangles makes sense. I couldn't have told you where they all were. Or what they were for, but this triangle diagram, like, stuff is tickling a brain cell. Okay, I puzzle apartment one more time and I go and check out what my black crystal is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
How rude is it going to be that this blinks false? It's like, oh, sorry, actually, you have the wrong black crystal.
Wouldn't that be great?
I hope it's that. I hope that it's now go and do the actual puzzle that I need to do. Shaving a haircut doesn't work for knock puzzle.
That's too bad.
It really is too bad. Be a good Easter egg.
No. Wrong way. Oops.
I don't like the sound of oops.
I just turned when I meant to go straight.
Black crystal does look funky.
That's what it's supposed to look like, though. I remember it from Rhem 4 because you start with it. Oh, I thought I saw something right there, but it's not, actually. Alright, up the elevator.
Nope, I'm just getting a pat on the butt with this one. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm about to put it in the thing, too.
You have succeeded.
It explodes, and
found the
then
black
Kalis
crystal.
calls you an idiot.
When you remove it from the scanner, the lamp will shine green. Then the rear exit to the elevator will open and you can leave Rhem once more.
Oh,
Please send the crystal to my brother Zetteus. Thank you,
No, I
and
keep
have a
hitting
safe
load
journey.
instead of save. That's not what I want, man. Dropped a save right outside the tram.
34. All right.
You are about to leave Rhem.
Yep, that basically is, hey, you did it. You finished the game.
Continued exploration will lead to an item needed to enter Rhem 5 in the future. I hate that it's enter Rhem 5. And the arrow that...
Oh, did you turn right?
What are you talking about?
I walked to the tram and I was like, you know what, I'm going to turn around and look around. Your steering wheel puzzle.
Yay! Steering wheel puzzle. Yeah, so good. All right. Okay. What? Yes, and. Like what do steering wheel? Oh, steering wheel has
I get it. Hold on.
Screws.
Yeah. So I want this one. Okay. Yeah. I have this.
Where did we post all our steering wheels together?
I'm looking at them right now. What is this? Puzzle Apartments Floor 1.
Puzzle Apartments Floor 1.
I think I get it. Hold on.
I'm not sure I get it.
Let me see if I can get the right... Let me see if my solution is right before I do anything here. So I want that.
It would make more sense if it was 16.
I can only have one
What?
input, though. That's weird.
Only one what input?
I can only have one input per quadrant.
Yeah. Which... Oh.
Oh, there we go. I can spin these around now.
Yeah, you can spin the screws, but again, I'm not sure why, like how to correlate the screw directions with the steering wheel directions and which quadrant belongs to which. Because the screws are on the outside of the steering wheel, and here they would be on the inside. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And just looking at the screws, there's no, like, rotation of them where they would all line up. You know?
Unless there's a common, like, so for this,
I'm looking at the very bottom, the very last one, the one we found in upper circle caves that I've labeled, right?
Yeah.
And the bottom left and the upper right screw are facing in the same direction. None of the diagonals on the other ones are facing in the same direction. Like none of the screws that are diagonal from each other are facing the same direction. So that means that no matter how we rotate it, they won't line up on the screws. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We also didn't do this thing.
Do you want to stop the timer for solved Rhem 3 solve time for Rhem 3 SE?
Nope. I want to finish the entire thing. But I do want to get the screen up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Return to further explore Rhem 3. That's what I want. Okay. It's just good to see that screen. We finished the normal game. So, congratulations.
We finished the normal game with triangles left unsolved.
I have a feeling that that's part of the final puzzle, though, to get the... So, when you clicked on the button to leave, and it showed you the picture of the giant circle token that had 4 parts, the final thing that you will get at the very end of the special edition area is that chunk that was shown.
The thing that really bothers me about the way that's worded is it says you need all 4 of them to just enter Rhem 5. I feel sorry for the suckers who buy Rhem 5 hoping for a new game, and it's like, I hope you bought the other 4.
Well, I don't know how that's gonna work, because I have also heard that, like, the intent is that, you need to have finished the first 4 to get to play the 5th one. Which is bizarre.
That's a valid artistic expression. Yeah. It's just gonna be shooting yourself in the kneecap. No one who's playing Rhem has not played the other 4.
Right. That's kind of the logic behind it. I'm like, for any other game, I would be like, this is a terrible idea. But for Rhem, everybody who's going to play Rhem 5 will have, like, the first 4 memorized or have played it a lot. And
okay, something I'm noticing just fiddling with these buttons.
Mm-hmm.
You can't actually turn the screws if you don't have a button depressed. If you don't have a steering wheel selected, the screw doesn't show up.
Right.
And the same screw shows up every time, and turning it off resets it. No, it doesn't reset it.
It does not, but if you click on it while it's deactivated,
Raz, there's states. So just press all 4 of the steering wheels that are in, like, that correspond to one of our diagrams, and then enter in the screws to that, then enter in the next screws, then enter in the next screws. Then
are they states? Oh, okay.
They are states. They do save.
Okay.
Oh, duh! Oh, fiddling with things actually made sense for once.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, because if I...
Yeah, they are states. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, they are states. Okay. I think that's the solution.
No, that sounds
If it's not, I'm gonna feel bad.
That sounds pretty legit to me. Yeah, I was totally playing around with this earlier. I think I would have discovered this just if I had played with it more. I was about ready to go combing through our notes some more, though. Doot.
I'm good with stumble thinking.
I had already input this one. Pretty much. And then what's this one? This is up.
It's weird that you have to do the 4 inputs.
That.
I'm gonna press the big red button.
Oh. That's
There's our not
puzzle.
clue.
Yeah, I need to listen to this again. Hold on.
I'm gonna just be quiet for a second, and I'm gonna press the button and try and write down what I hear.
Yeah, you're talking over mine. Sorry, hold on.
I've got it.
Okay, so this is like Momo, and this is like... I'm trying to make a word for these.
Oh, I've got buzz, knock, rattle, and thunk.
Okay, I got it.
So mine is buzz, knock, rattle, buzz, thunk, knock, knock.
I just wrote down numbers. I wrote 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 4, 2, 2.
I'm sorry, run that one by me again?
1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 4, 2, 2.
That's the same thing I have just translated into letters for mine. So now I'm just trying to figure out what's in what quadrant for me.
Okay, so this is 2.
So that's Nox.
That's okay. I got it.
I'm gonna say that. That's absolutely Buzz. And that's Rattle. Okay. Buzz. Nox.
Ding.
Rattle. Buzz. Buzz. Thunk. Knock. Knock.
What do I do with this though?
Fucking what is that?
It's a button.
Yeah, it's a green button.
Yeah.
It's a green button, and that's a save right there.
Yeah, I should
That's a
save.
save, boyo. Oh, that feels good.
I forgot all about this blank save at the bottom that I have for emergency or whatever. Oh, I lost my audio. Boo.
Just glad you lost it after the audio.
Yeah, right? Like that would have really sucked.
I'm glad we noticed that thing made different sounds when we pressed it. Otherwise, we'd have been sitting here for a hot minute. Going, what on earth do we do with this audio clue? Okay, we've got a green button now, Raz.
Yeah, did you see anywhere in the world that could accept a button? I sure didn't.
Why are you asking me like I...
Oh, Rhems 3 is still running. I gotta control delete.
I'm gonna go check in ladder guy. Or elevator guy.
Yeah, go talk to him. That's a good idea. Where is... Oh, it just closed. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. There we go.
Jabroni Jones over there.
Let me make sure it's capturing still. There we go.
I still don't know what to do with upstairs of light hallway or with those triangles.
I'm sure that like the solution will appear at some point. Where am I going to find him again? I'm going this way.
You're going...
I have to go to
back
tram,
through
right?
puzzle apartments, and then you're going under tram. The hit indie game Under Tram. And I believe it was Under Tram Stop 2.
Yeah, it was the end of the line. Well, I mean, it's a circle, but...
There are 3 stops, and we start at stop 0. Words are good. Words are good, Rhem is hard. It automatically calls that elevator and re-raises it every time we enter in this area. There's nowhere for a button to go here. There's just 16 things I can press on or off. Or rather, I can click, and they just click on, or they click off. Nobody wants my button. There's absolutely a panel on the upstairs part of the elevator.
You may leave Rhem now. Have a safe trip home and see you soon.
But I don't want to leave Rhem yet. It's so nice.
You said that just as I finished having him say that.
Yeah.
We must have clicked the button the exact same
We
second.
must have, so... where could I put a button?
Here's a button. I'm not going to tell you where to shove it. And what were in these boxes? Yeah, that was orange, cyan, manhole covers.
I mean, I have an idea.
I really like how Undertram constantly has like a little choo-choo train horn going, even when it's not running. What's your bright idea?
I'm gonna go back to the elevator. Where there is a grid that looks just like that.
Yeah, light hallways elevator.
Yeah, light hallway elevator.
Yeah, that's been there from the beginning of the game. I don't remember seeing a place I can put a button there, though.
I don't either, is the thing.
I also don't remember seeing anywhere for a button on either side of Ear Canal. One of light doors leads you to an area that has a broken door, but we already know what's on the other side of that broken door.
Yeah, it's just
the other side of one of the side passages of light hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this totally takes a button, dude.
Where?
No, you should put a button in there. Why aren't you taking my button? Do I have to have all of these things unpressed now? Will you take my button? Oh, upper light hallway elevator looks like it's got a hole for a button. And
yeah,
nothing I'm doing is...
There's no input, though. It doesn't say that.
Yeah, well, when I click it with the button, it goes... And I've tried it in both all lights on the grid and all lights off on the grid. If that makes sense.
Is this
Any thoughts, Raz?
Not really.
It's a little green button with 2 prongs in it, and it looks like it should go in there.
Kind of does, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm trying to intuit the solution here for something, but
I'm not sure even what you're doing.
I'm not even.
And we also haven't used crosshair square from loot or LN.
Yeah, I'm worried that that's like part of the solution that we need, and that we have to scour the world and find the other 2 of those clues.
There are only 3 triangles, right?
Should be 4.
No, but I mean each triangle diagram only has 3.
Oh yeah, correct.
Because yeah, I just wanted to, because crosshair squares has 4. It has the number 4 in it. Yeah, indeed, I don't think that there's a second input we can do with circle or with a steering wheels.
No, I think steering wheels is done. For sure.
just gave us a button. Like, why would you just give us a button?
That's why I want this.
Was there... Because this whole, like, bonus... The whole conceit of the bonus thing, right, is that it's like, oh, you're connecting up the parts of Rhem, right?
The way that it worked in the first Rhem was you just kind of wandered off to a separate area at the very end of the game. The second Rhem, there was a puzzle that was added somewhere, and then that opened a pathway to another new area. And in the fourth game, there was like shit scattered all over the game, and then when you input it in a certain spot, it took you to the final bonus area.
Yeah, so like we're missing an entire area.
Yes.
Because all of this would have had to have been in the base game.
Yes, but the new area could be as easy as, oh, the elevator that you've been taking up and down the entire time now suddenly takes you very, very down.
I'm fine with that, but I just need to, like,
that would just
know
be where it is. Yeah. That'd be the kind of thing that we're looking for.
But yeah, like, I haven't found an extra wire somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sort of just looking everywhere I can think to now.
Well, I'm doing maybe the dumb thing, maybe the smart thing of just going back to where we found the button. Like, look in that area.
Ah.
Here's what I would do were I Newt, and I am not Newt, but were I Newt, here's what I would do. Is I would have Puzzle Apartments raised from the ground with a giant cinematic to display Puzzle Apartments floor -1.
I'm not doing any more Puzzle Apartments.
That's why.
If Puzzle Apartments have a 4th floor, then I will just not play Rhem 5, that's all.
No, it's a subfloor. It comes out of the water there, because there's water on the bottom of Puzzle Apartments. Oh, I gotta re-input this knock code. So what if it is just we put the button back in?
Needs a button though. What needs a button?
Okay, yeah. So once you have done your knocking, you don't do any more knocking. You can enter the code in still, but it doesn't solve anything extra. There's that really cool windmill we never went to. None of the Jolly Rancher boxes had a spot where you could put a button in them, did they?
As far as I can tell, no.
Well, not that we were looking. We pulled a Jolly Rancher out and ran. Like giddy school children. Yeah, I'm doing like the once over of the starting area. Where were you standing when you could see up to? Yeah, there's that number there. I got number 4 too. Ah, yeah.
Is there anywhere to put a button up there in Kalis's bedroom?
I'm heading that way.
Okay.
That's my grand scheme. Yeah. Good on the LN for that.
I don't understand some of these buttons for this lift here.
Which lift?
So there's the lift that takes you up to the radio, but it
Oh yeah,
seems, It seems like there are a few extra buttons than are necessary.
I had to fiddle with that every single time I sat down to do something with it, because it did not make intuitive sense. I tried to stick the button into Kaelus's puzzle that he solved with the note that he has on his desk, you know? Because it does have like a little button receptacle area. But no, nothing's happening with it. And it just gives me the noise. Yeah, my favorite. It razzes at me. Ah. Well, I'm done looking in Kaelus's little reminiscing area. Your diagrams are bad and you should feel bad. I'm gonna throw the button in the gem authenticator. Oh, your gem was authentic, but your button isn't. You need to go find the real button. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Bring me down. Let me through. I would have also put the secret part of Rhem just on the other side of the tram. Even better, you put the button on the outside of the tram, press it, and the tram just rides away without you.
Yeah, don't do that. No, trapped forever. You know, in the first game, like you do get trapped forever. Like that's the whole premise. Is like you stumble into Rhem, and then some asshole takes your trolley, and then you're stuck here, and then eventually you find your way out.
We've never found our way out of Rhem. We found our way into these like other assholes who are stuck here between Rhem and Zatias, and now this new guy from Rhem 4.
They're not actually stuck, is my understanding. Like, they could just come and go as they please. In fact, I think at the end of Rhem 4, one of them takes, like, a helicopter out.
No, that doesn't happen. I would remember if that was a thing.
It's something weird at the end. It's like...
No, Raz,
what?
No, you're making that up. There was a helicopter in Rhem. What is this, Bond villain who just rides out on a rocket ship?
I'm imagining Kaelus saying, like, I expect you to find the Black Crystal. No, I expect you to die. Or something. In his very flat voice.
I like that we can at least rationale, like, what are they doing here in Rhem that lets them survive? Oh, they're eating leaves A through G.
Yeah. Well, leaf A is high in vitamin A, and leaf B is high in vitamin B, and so on and so forth, right?
Gotta get your vitamin H, right?
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just sitting here yawning now.
I've explored the starting area as thoroughly as I think I'm going to. Oh, no. That was the thing. I was gonna go and check out Rhem 2 area.
I only remember there being a star key down there, but that's not a bad...
Because there was also a star key in Ear Canal.
Yeah. Oh man, my brain is just mush today.
You've been doing a lot today.
Yeah, I've had a long day.
But we're like at the end of Rhem. Like there is no Rhem after this point.
Yeah, I know.
We just need to find it.
What am I doing here? I want this up. Do I want that up? No, I don't need that up.
Yeah, you can't put a button into a star key holder. I tried. It won't let me go back to Rhem 2. It won't even let me pull the levers to let me back into Rhem 2. Ah! Getting frustrated. Yeah, like no new areas where passageways could possibly be. What was the, this is called Rhem, the Secret Library. Have you poked in Secret Library?
I was about to, but I got sidetracked in. I'm in Under Reservoir right now. Now I'm gonna be in Reservoir.
I'm gonna go do the one place that like I'm avoiding, and I'm poking my head back up to the top of Puzzle Apartments.
Yeah, I briefly
Like,
checked there, but I don't remember seeing anything.
Despite my better
Stood
judgment.
out to me.
Fuck being up here, immediately walks into a room, sees grates that I can't open.
Yeah, don't
Like,
do
no. No, thank you. Please, please, please stop. Just out on the balcony, looking down. That weird golden window in, like, the top of elevator. I like that sign in Sawtooth Puzzle. I just didn't notice that the Sawtooth had, like, both A and B states. Or, you know, on and off states applied to it at the same time. When I first saw it, I thought it was just on or off, not both. By the time I got to it, my mind was already fried. Broken door button is green, but we already know what's on the other side of broken door.
I didn't use the button on it,
well
but
aware.
I mean, if you can use an item on something, it will show you the little hand with a question mark.
No, it just gives me a blamp. I'm being fairly systematic, but not entirely systematic, which is probably gonna bite me in the ass.
I'm glad I saved. I was going through the sewers and it crashed.
Oh, fuck. That's so... By Bird Hut, there is a wire that runs up from Bird Hut out to like a little spinning dais thing.
Yeah, I saw that earlier and I thought about it, but then I just sort of forgot about it, I guess.
Do we just want to call that an antenna? Like that's what's picking up the radio waves?
It could be, yeah.
fuck if I know what that's actually going to. Green button. I don't like that you can toggle that state. But I guess that makes it a light and not a button. So yeah, I'm not as grumpy about that one then, I guess. And that's just our bridge. Can't see anything from there. Yeah, and this is the other side of the broken door.
Nope, I'm hitting here. What?
Simon Hell doesn't have anything interesting for us. Light hallway, do you think? I'm looking out every window in light hallway. Getting dizzy. Heading down. Oh man, that light hallway puzzle is... bothersome on that. Did you check underneath, like the very underside of under light hallway with the 3-state elevator?
Yep, I looked all the way in the ground, very basement with the Simon's Help puzzle. And I found nothing.
Okay. I'm checking the very top part, which would loop us around and let us actually see that solution if we were there, but there was nothing else that I could access. This little viewing window. I'm chasing your tail now.
I'm not even sure where I'm at, to be honest. Like, in terms of, like, what my goal is, what I need to do. I don't know why I'm so tired, though.
If you're needing to call it for the night, you feel free to, alright, buddy?
I might have to stop soon, yeah.
Because yeah, I might just go on like an off-stream, like wall sniffing here.
Just looking for.
Unless,
yeah,
unless you'd rather that just be on the clock.
No, that's fine.
So, yeah, I'm not finding.
But it took us about 13 hours to finish Rhem, which is pretty damn good, I think.
And we were making good progress, like, to find the button stuff. Like, we had all of that. When we were there, it was like, boom, boom, boom. First 3 steps. Done. But just nothing for buttons.
Oh, I haven't been everywhere, but I've been pretty close. Oh, I never went to the secret library, though.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm checking before we end.
I might go do that next.
I think I'm in a state where I can get there pretty quickly. Yeah, I just need to raise the bridge behind me. And make sure that the elevator's on the 3rd floor, which I'm fairly certain I put it back in that position. Yeah, I'm not remember seeing anywhere where a button would go.
Me either, actually.
Oh. Raz, I found where the button goes.
Where's the button go?
Literally, I said I haven't seen anywhere where a button could go. As I was on the screen where the button went.
Where are you?
I'm in sewers. And it's the ladder button. There are 2 holes. There's a red button and an empty button hole.
Really?
Yeah.
I have just hit that button like 2 seconds ago, and I did not see it.
Fuck! Shit! Ah! God damn it! I don't know what this button does.
Yeah, you're right. There it is, huh?
Don't go to bed just yet. Now. Ah! It moves the grate at the end.
Now I know why the game was crashing right there.
Oh, this is dumb and I love it. I love it.
Now I know why the game was crashing right there. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Hey, we're gonna use the special save. There we go, 37.
Oh. Oh, I've got a stupid smile on my face now.
I'm awake
wow,
now.
everything looks a little bit higher resolution.
Yeah, it's a little sinister when you're going towards this ladder, isn't it?
Oh. Where the hell are we?
The first thing I want to do is close this manhole. Manhood. That's not what I wanted. Interesting that I can look down at the water before I call the bridge up.
It cranks at me. It's not liking me wanting to close it.
Yeah, it won't let you.
You can look down at the water?
Yeah, so before you hit the button to call the bridge, like you can just look straight down at the water, but look down
and I can lower the bridge. Okay, I'm going to raise the bridge and then try closing the manhole one more time. Nope. That wasn't a useful state change. Cross the bridge.
Interesting, okay.
Cross the bridge doesn't do nothing. But now it will let me close the manhole, I bet. That's what that button means. Yes. Okay, what use is that?
Well, there's a handle there now.
Yeah.
I can't actually click on the handle, though.
I'm trying the button one more time.
Oh, no, that's the hinge in the back. Okay.
Okay, well, you can have the manhole closed, then put like the lock button on it, and reopen it again, but then you can't close it again.
Oh, but now the bridge button opens the door.
Now the bridge button opens the door?
Yeah.
Bridge button always opened or closed the door. It just did the bridge as well.
Oh, well, it locks the bridge in place, yeah.
There are wires in this hallway, and there's a button when you turn around.
Yeah,
First step in it.
Oh, it closes the door.
I'm gonna leave that door closed. There's no reason not to leave that door closed.
I'm gonna leave it open just to see what I run into ahead. Oh, the door closed for me. Okay, this is just to open that door.
Okay, we're in an upstairs area.
Yeah, this is definitely the new area. Oh, I'm advancing forward. I remember in Rhem 4 something that I spent hours.
Hey!
Is it triangles?
No, I have had this screenshot cycling on my like pre-stream. The multicolor door.
Yeah, the arch.
That was just like one of the Google image results when I typed in Rhem 3. Was this brand new area with the red, yellow, blue, orange buttons on it. Aha! Oh. On the pathway there is maybe a pattern. I'm gonna put a new
Yeah, do like secret area
thing off of
or special
starting
area.
area. It's just after that. SE area.
This area.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely something on the ground here. Can I look at this?
No, I can't look at it, but I did post a picture of it in the
There
thing.
we go. Yeah, you found what I found. I'm standing on it from the other direction, though. So, like, I have the red along the top, and then yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna. If you climb up the ladder, it lets you look right at it.
Oh, I mean, I'm standing in front of the ladder, and it let me look down at it.
Yeah, like, there. That's absolutely what's framed by the ladder.
Yeah.
Like, I'm up the ladder, looking down at it. And I can see Simon Hell from where I'm standing.
Yeah, you can. There it is, right there. Yeah.
Glad I recognize that.
I don't think that that's relevant, but okay.
Well, what if we got to go back to Simon Hell and input some code there that we don't have yet?
That'd be weird.
Welcome to Rhem.
Anything else on the floor along the way?
Not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
And then, yeah, there's the door with red, yellow, blue, orange. And the numbers go up to 9.
Yeah. Oh, darn it, this is a 4x5 box. I was like, oh, you could totally put this up in over the elevator, but no, you can't.
I'm looking at the brickwork pattern here, and I'm not seeing anything. I want to say Rhem has in the past hidden, like, buttons on bricks. Or I guess maybe in the future. It's weird how SE and 4 are working now. Because, yeah, you're supposed to totally take notice of that pattern on the ground there. No, Raz, that is absolutely... Because the 4x4 grid has a full bar on the top of it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And that...
So that does go into there.
That is
okay.
that... Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
right.
Yeah, that is your elevator input then. Oops, I can't do the thing.
Oh, now I can't lift the fucking...
Yeah, I couldn't open it either. Oh! I still can't lift it.
No, I have to press and close the door button now. No, and now I have to go and...
You're
repress.
doing what I'm doing, like, step for step, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Do you want to just commentate my stream and I'll commentate yours? Oh, god damn it! Great closed.
Oh! That's not ideal.
Button press? Yes.
Yeah.
Button inside ladder opens great. I wish I could see it, but I can only hear it. If my game crashes, I haven't gained anything other than a screenshot.
Yeah, right?
I was on the fucking screen when I said I haven't seen somewhere that could take a button.
That's karma right there, right?
Oh, that's rude.
I walked right past that, and I didn't even look at it. Oops.
And it's totally a buttonhole.
Yeah, it totally
like,
is.
it's been staring me. I can't believe I haven't said anything about it this whole time.
Well, that's what I wanted to do.
Because it's ladder hell, and that was the button that I'm always forgetting about to press in ladder hell.
Yeah.
And hey, wouldn't you know it? We're right kind of near where that input is.
Yeah, I'm about to put that in now.
I'm not.
Yep, that's
quite
totally
there.
that's totally right.
Ah.
Okay, there's a flashing blue light now.
What does it flash?
It's just flashing, as in like, hey, your input is correct. I'm gonna go back to the secret area.
No. You want to go back to you go back to the secret area.
Because the line through it. Oh, sorry. What are you doing?
I was gonna make my way back to Lifty Elevator guy.
Could be either of those, really.
Oh, but yeah, it's just flashing blue for me.
Yeah, it looks kind of like what the secret area lines look like, so I was just gonna check that out. But you're right. That's the second thing to check would be his elevator.
Okay, well, I am saving right here because this is kind of the midway point between the two of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so my save happened. Oh no, I kind of want the elevator in the upstate. And I'm going to run back around there unless you stop me. So you happen to stop me before I get there.
Okay, well, I'm just about to the sewers again.
Oh, now I'm feeling good that I didn't stop before, like going in and checking on that sewers. I'm sorry that I'm keeping you awake, but I'm not that sorry.
No, it's fine.
I have puzzle adrenaline now.
Yeah, I'm definitely awake now.
Part of me, the game designer who wants things handed to him on a silver platter, is saying, clue that you should head back to the sewers to put a button in. Somehow, in the area where you get the button, like, show a picture of a ladder. Because the button doesn't do anything with the ladder, but that's in ladder area. And the other part of me is saying, no, that's not how Rhem do. Like, that's just not the way Rhem
yeah. Like, I feel like that's a fair puzzle if you were paying attention to everything around you. There's nothing that seems to have changed here.
I am...
Okay, this is not a solution anymore. Just want to clear that.
Nope.
Nothing in the elevator?
God, nothing up here. Oh, wait. I haven't spun around completely. Nope. I can knock on the walls, but ain't nothing happening. Can we talk to this guy one more time?
Oh!
Discount Mark Strong.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I think I have the answer.
I am now saving while I'm in his elevator.
Okay, red. 4. Green. Oh shit, I missed it.
And now I'm loading back. Yeah. So I'm heading back to the secret area right now.
Yeah, it's definitely the secret area. What you've turned on is like a strobe light that strobes the code to you.
Oh, okay, good.
So, yeah, you got to go up to the top of the ladder and climb the ladder. Look out.
And then look like over on or on Simon Hill.
We'll look back at the elevator.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I guess that is kind of in the same area.
Yeah. Okay, what do I have here? I have this number right. There's no way I could have known that. Doors are open.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
What? What?
I love that sound. Oh, that's
What?
the sound of puzzles happening.
What? No.
Oh, that's the sound of good puzzles happening.
No, it's puzzle apartments, like.
Ooh, that's the sound of the best puzzles happening.
No, it's not.
It's puzzle Christmas and my birthday all rolled into one.
How do I synthesize these clues, though?
Allow me my ignorance of chemistry. I try applying heat.
I'm glad I flipped to the last page, though.
Oh, there's pages? There's pages of puzzles!
Oh, yeah, there are pages.
Oh, Sewers doesn't crash for me anymore. Can I press the button again? Oh, no, I gotta lower the... Gotta lower the valve. Okay, you're closed now, and now you'll let me... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's absolutely a thingy blinking there.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely relevant.
Red, white, green, white. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay. Green. Blue. Yellow. Or orange. So red is 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4751 that you had?
Yep.
Good. All right. I was just sitting there concentrating on blinking lights for a second. I was like, no, I need to see what the pattern is, and then I need to actually count it out and double check myself.
You just have to count them.
Yeah. Thankfully, they're in the correct order here. I absolutely, designing this puzzle, would have mixed up the order so that the inputs weren't one after the other. But I'm a bit more rude than Newt, apparently. Oh, this place has pictures. That's beautiful, actually. Like the mountain one. Goof doofa.
Yeah, that was my response to that.
Oof. Oh, did you flip to the end of the book to
Yep.
find more screws?
Yeah, well, it's not the screws. It's that there's like an input, but I don't understand.
It's a randomly generated thing that you're going to then have to key in somewhere. I'm also closing the doors again.
It might be to teach you how to solve the solution. I had to input this somewhere. Where did I just see this? Yeah, it was right here. But
And then you can make boxes appear. Oh, and this area is dark. And you can turn it on and off. And how high do these numbers count? They count up to 9.
So, notice that in the book, there's like all the... Like, it's a bunch of like diagonal lines, right? At the very back. Notice that there's like a trim going along the top that looks like a bunch of just T's and squares. But when you open the windows and close the windows, you have different shapes in there.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. That might be relevant.
No.
Yeah.
This like I was noticing that and it checked out.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And also those inside the windows,
Mm-hmm.
what you're seeing lines up to that like the box that you could input 2 sets of lines in, right?
I was playing with that, but I don't know exactly like... Yeah, because...
No, it correlates because it's drawing like lines on the outside of a box, right? And then you can sometimes shift lines inside. Like, what's inside the window are shapes you can make on that.
I think I see 2 of them I can make. Yeah, so I can make this.
You can make all of them.
I can make that, and then I can do... Oops. And I can make the next one. Okay. It's just like, which of these do I put in here? So I don't even know if, like, I don't get a confirmation beep or a brr or an anything.
Oh, when I hover over this one, it's like fading in and out.
Oh, I changed this somehow, though.
What did you change?
So the last thing, me punching in a command into... I'm gonna call this the window box. By punching something into the window box that changed what is glowing in the lights out box.
Which window box are we talking about? There's a box that takes 2 inputs on the...
Yep.
Let's say when we enter in, that is our left-hand wall, right?
Yep.
I guess we can use... It's the north wall. So the first one in north wall is 2 inputs.
Yep.
Then it's 3 inputs.
Yep.
And then it's lights out.
There's lights out, yeah. So yours probably is just all white, and then when you hover over it, parts of it turn black.
No, mine is not that.
What does it look like on here?
My first box.
Random shit. Let's see what this does.
My first 2 input box is all white. My 3 input box has a 0 at the top because I pressed a button on it.
Yeah, I did that too.
And then my lights out guy.
We'll do that. I bet this is
if we're
changing.
numbering.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, no, I don't understand. Okay.
This is designed so you can't screenshot it. And yeah, mine has just got like random lights that are flashing on and off.
Ooh, it changed again. Why? Why did it change?
Well, it has a blue wire leading into it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it's not changing the first box. It's taking stuff from this 3 input.
So we're combining
they're not
both.
even full. They're not even full. I've got some that have like diagonal lines on them now.
Yeah, I just had that too. Okay. So I gotta look at this.
Yeah, I gotta look at the book. Book important.
What is this telling me to do?
Okay, so just right off the bat, there is no subsection of that 4x3 that gives us the 2x3. Does that make sense on the first page of the book?
So it's like a logic grid.
Yeah, but there is no subsection of it that gives us the 2x3.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
So, I can't fit and rotate in the 2x3 piece.
Which 2x3
into some
piece,
place.
then?
The very first page of the book.
Oh, I'm looking at the second page. I'm sorry.
No, I'm looking at the first page of the book.
No, you cannot do that. Yeah.
To make it line up, there is no rotation or sliding of it that checks that configuration.
Yes, that's right.
So I don't know how to read state A into state B.
Yeah, I don't know how to reduce that.
And let me just double check. Yeah, okay, so what we're doing is we're having to read, because on the very last room, lights out box is 4x3, and then the opposite of that, with our buttons that just go bang at us, is 2x3. And they both lead into the door. Does that make sense?
So, yeah, I totally get that the... Okay. Oh, there's something coming out of the book, too.
Wait.
There's a green wire coming out of the book.
Yeah, the green wire coming out of the book, which is going to be the initial... That is our initializing thing, which is not actually out of the book. It's
Okay.
what we initialize the state with.
If I flip the
Like,
page...
that's our random... That's our
totally
random
clears.
number generation.
Yeah, okay. So this is my random number.
And that random number is going to correlate to the marks on the wall by the window. Right?
Yep. However, when I step away from the book, it closes.
I also can't open it. Like, I don't know why I can turn the lights off in this room. Yeah, orange wire. The orange wire...
Maybe to clear the
feeds-
input. Does this affect it? It still affects it. Okay.
So you can't... You can't what?
So when I'm playing with the green book, or the book with the green wire, whatever's on the last page... So, like, my output from the book looks like... It looks kind of like a letter M, with, like, the outer legs are skewed. They're
No,
bent.
it's different for me every time I go in and click it. It is randomly generating.
Right, but when you go back to go manipulate other parts of the puzzle, it closes the book, and then if I go back to that last page, it's blank. So I don't know if the current information is stored. I'm just gonna write it down. Oops, I remembered 3 of them, but I didn't.
Yeah,
remember the last one.
I'm not certain either. I'm not going to assume it's stored until we find a way to get it stored, or until I understand more about blinky lights.
Let me see if I can get an input that looks like that, because I've seen this several times here. No, there's a lot of combinations here. Okay, we'll do this one. This one looks... Okay, I need a new piece of paper.
What are our math operands for this?
I'm still working on that. Maybe I should be looking in the book before I do this, but...
Yeah, I am looking in the book.
Well, let me see here. So I'll do this,
So
that, and then up. I'm gonna start looking for these shapes. To see if I can at least do that much.
okay, well,
Okay,
do you want
definitely
to
that
hear me out for a second?
Sure.
Is on the what would be the second page of the book. We have the grid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a 3x4 grid.
Mm-hmm.
Which on the outside of it has quarter triangles, like sets of quarter triangles, right?
Sorry, start over. I should have been listening more. Start again.
On the second page of the book,
Okay.
there's a 3x4 multiplication grid with the outside of it.
Yeah, I was calling that the
Showing you
logic
what-
table.
Sure, it's a logic
Yeah.
table. And the logic table has quarter triangles.
Yeah.
Okay. But none of the quarter triangles ever share a side. There can be the bottom ones there show where they're like opposites, but never sharing a side.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And then for the rest of the book, like page 3 onwards, you either have a full square or like diagonally split half square to start.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next 2 symbols are symbols from our logic grid.
Okay. So
And
these...
that's consistent throughout the book.
The first column of stuff in the parentheses, we'll call it, those are things that you can get off of the lights out thing over here.
And do you ever just get quarter triangles, or is it only ever what's in the parentheses?
I didn't see that, but I'm going to just start putting in random numbers.
Yeah. Because I also haven't seen it. I've only seen the...
Yeah, I only have just regular triangles here.
I'm going to be real mature and enter in the weed number. Yeah, I only ever end up with... I'm not ending up with quarter triangles. I'm just ending up with squares or half squares.
Yes.
Never quarter triangles.
That's right.
Okay. So we...
Oops. This was 1, 2. What's that?
So let's assume that if we put in our like lights out grid, right? Because it's 3x4. We could represent our 3x4 grid as pairs of quarter triangle, right?
I don't quite follow. So I'm doing trial and error here. I think I understand where this is going.
I am speaking nonsense.
What's this one affect?
It's just that whatever on the book, whatever comes after the equal sign.
That's weird. Why did that do?
Whatever comes after the equal sign is not an input that I recognize.
Yeah, I'm confused about that too. Okay, I'm starting to see a correlation with numbers and shapes at least, but the positions is what's confusing me.
Well, and oh god, and here's the other thing, is that it looks like they're redundant. Like, I have 3 different sets of things that all equal the same set of thing. And yeah, there's lots and lots and lots of repetition throughout this book. Jesus, is there ever a lot of repetition throughout this book? Half of this stuff just makes half the other stuff. Yeah, Raz. So much of this book is like redundant information, I think. Oh,
that's
cuts
just
off. No,
that's. I see what you're saying, but
literally these. Look in SE area. There are only 10 symbols after the equal sign.
Yeah, I noticed that. However, I don't know.
No, but
well, if there's 10, then they're
the
digits.
only 10 symbols.
They could be
Those
digits.
are the
yeah.
only 10 symbols that appear in this book, and they're always in that order.
So they could be digits then. Is this like a cipher?
There's also 1, 2, 3 completely blank, 4 completely blank pages.
I feel like the extra blank page is just to like, oh ho ho, didn't think to click on the last page, did you? This input goes into this input.
And it yells at us every time we try and click the 2x3 square. Is lights out? Is lights out giving us 2 states that we then combine?
Blank would be this one.
No. God, no, because that's not... I was going to say, if lights out was giving us quarter triangles instead of half squares...
I might be on something. Hold on.
Or,
So bottom left.
You go be onto something.
Top right. Bottom left. Where's bottom left? What's this one? Oh shit! I can't combine those two. Okay. So bottom left and bottom right. Where is that? That's here. Okay, so I need this symbol. So pane. I need that, and then I need top right and blank. And blank was the middle, right? Top right, blank. And that would be this. Now, what order do I put those in there, though?
I'm opening up an image editing software just so that I can, like, do the one thing I need it to.
I think I got an answer. Okay, let me walk you through what I did. Okay, go to your book.
I can't actually see anything right now. Like I said, I'm opening up my image editing software so that I can get both states of the shutters so that I can see the outside wall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just trying to overlay 2 screenshots.
Yeah,
basically.
I was just flipping the shutters open and closed. But I typed in from the back of the book, I went over to the window and then used the window to put 2 window panes in, and it just gave me a number. So now I'm going to input that number.
I don't exactly know what you mean. Just give me a moment.
I did something correct.
I am fully for that.
Okay. So now I have to take this number, and I have to use this somehow. This is where I'm going to get stuck.
I want you erased here. Delete that. And delete that. There. Oh, Raz, you'll have to give me 2 seconds. I'm stepping away from computer.
Oh, you're fine. Oh. Remind me to tell him that when he comes back.
There we go. All right. Thank you, telephone.
Hey, important.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you're back. Important. Yellow box on the wall where you have 6 inputs and you just hit it and it just razzes at you.
Yeah?
Look at the picture of the tree.
No. There.
Yeah.
This is now in hints, just so that we have a grid that we can see.
Okay.
And I'm now still double checking on my thing here. Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken.
Cool.
I don't want to click on a tree picture.
Yeah, click on the tree picture and then look at the. You'll see it.
I've clicked on the tree picture, but
It's not the tree
Looks
picture
like
you should be looking at.
God damn it!
You
I hate you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, it makes sense now, right?
You know what? You know what, Raz?
Yeah.
That was your lever.
That was my lever, right? Now I'm gonna go back and look at
I
the
had a
mountains
lever, you
picture.
had a
Is there
plus.
something in here that, like...
Oh, look at these nonsensicals.
There's nothing
I
in here
can't ever get them to
push.
turn on.
Yeah, you can't, as far as I'm aware. But now this is what the book is saying. We have to take this grid of 4 shapes and reduce it to 2. But hovering over it tells me...
Grid of 6 shapes.
sorry,
Redu-
sorry.
from
The
12 to
the 4x3 we have to reduce it to a 2x3, and the 2x3 is what we input as our answer. Now, the big question is, if I open the book, does it reset my puzzle? It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the mountain picture. Mountain picture's real pretty though.
Okay. So am I still 6, 7, 9? Yeah. You're gonna have a different number, but
I don't know what you're doing with numbers, because I also can't ever get the state of the book to stay constant.
did I just reset the...
I can send... So the purple line is coming from the center of the first box that we can input stuff in, right?
Yeah, I just reset mine, so I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. I haven't done
Yeah,
jack
this tells
all
me
with
nothing.
any of this yet.
So, the first step is to generate a puzzle from the random button.
And just keep track of it.
Well, no, once you generate it, you have to write it down. I mean,
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm gonna screenshot it, but please don't pay attention to that screenshot that I made.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this will
Just
become
because
a-
I've got my dual monitor set up and no lights on right now.
That's okay. Okay. All right, I need this one. Yeah. I need the V down and the V up. So it's here. So this is an input.
And then yeah, this we can correlate to
This
our
is-
to like the 2 inputs. Same way we did with yeah, they are totally split in half.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, I want that one there.
Mm. That's my problem. I did
And
this.
then I want
That's wrong.
that one. And that one. Right? Yes.
Is that right?
So yeah, if I'm reading this correct, if I'm reading that window diagram correct, this is how that input should be.
Let me check yours real quick. So that and that one is...
There.
So the far right picture should have a bar along the far right side. And the left
picture...
picture...
Oh, because of the way the shadow was.
Yeah, and the left picture should have a bar on the top and the bottom. And not just the top. Because...
Are you sure it's top and bottom?
Yeah, because you're looking within the grid. Like, what is captured in that cell.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I hadn't gone far enough down. Okay.
And I think you might need the right side, too. So instead of having just the top, it should be like a backward C.
Why would it be a backward C for the first one?
Because that's what's captured in that box. Because the cell you're referring to is the top left. No, it's not the top left. I'm sorry. I got confused. Hold on. That one and that one. Sorry, you're referring to the second box from the top on the far column, right? So that is just the bottom.
I'm referring to the... so yeah, if we're calling these boxes 1, 2, 3, 4 along the top, and then 1, 2,
yeah,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so
down.
4, 2.
I'm looking at 3, 2 for the first one. Right? 3, 2.
Yeah, I guess you are. Okay, so that'd just be the bottom then. No, that would be nothing. That'd be an empty box.
Are we sure that that's an empty box?
I think so.
Maybe I should generate a more distinct pattern.
And then the second one would be 4, 4, which would be a T.
So you're thinking it's just an empty box and then
empty box and then a T.
Sideways T.
Yeah.
Not a T, but a sideways T.
Yeah, I need to generate a new puzzle because for some reason I got confused on mine.
Yeah.
So scribble. Okay, so I have this, and then
yeah. So what I've actually generated now from that is this.
That looks like the correct answer. Hit the green button and tell me if numbers appear. Like, it should slide down and reveal numbers.
Numbers have appeared.
Okay, then that's the correct input. Go input those numbers, and then I need to help. I have not figured out the next part of the puzzle yet. I'm trying to redo my first puzzle. So I want this column. I want this.
Yeah,
so that is just...
I'm just going to be documenting the part of this puzzle as I go on mine.
Okay. And then I want this column, and then nothing was in the middle, right? Yeah. So that's this.
So yeah, that all fed through correctly.
So I want... I went past it. Okay, I want that, and then I want that.
And then I'm gonna see if I can't, like...
Oh, you got a different set of numbers. I got 679 again. You have 839. Okay.
And then here were my 2 states for lights out. Just pausing for 2 seconds.
Okay. I gotta go back to the book, and I gotta figure out how to synthesize this. I got it.
All right, what's your genius plan?
In the 3x4, there are always 2 colors. Those are your inputs that you use to reduce down to the output, and you put the output in the position marked by that color. So, for example, in the 3x4 grid, the top left is yellow, and then the second in the bottom row is yellow. You take those 2, do some operation, and you put its result in the middle left box in the output.
So yeah, you take both yellows and put them to yellow. You take both browns and you put them to brown. You take both pinks and you put them to pink.
And that's probably why there's a bunch of repetitions, because you could do it inverted. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that makes some sense. Like I follow the logic on that one. I'm just...
Now...
But we only have...
I know the first operation. I just don't know the second operation.
We need to correlate that with our matrix and our math equation.
Wait a second. No, I think I... Oh, well, hold on.
Because
I see what's on the screen, but when I hover over it, I get something totally different.
What do you mean when you hover over it?
So I have this on my screen. This is what my 679 looks like. I'm going to just paste down here.
Yeah, I'm looking just below.
So this is what I have. And so my thought was, okay, looking at the logic grid, I'm just going to find whatever position I am looking at.
Do you have a screenshot of your second state?
Yeah, I could get there real quick. If I can time it right. There we go. So there's my second state. That's close enough, right? Yeah. Oh, I have the same second state as you do. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a different second state. But I guess what's getting me is that I'm not sure how to, because we're not getting like quarter triangles.
Right.
We're only having half squares.
I think your position in the 3x4 grid on this screen is going to correlate to, like, say, the top left of yours is a down and left black triangle.
Oh,
which would correspond to X and
overlay the color grid on top of the matrix.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, that's
what I'm trying to do.
And that gets you...
You're going to get a 6x6 solution. You're going to get a bunch of... How do you reduce this down, though?
Yeah, because we're getting two states.
Yeah, I can fill in the entire grid, but then, like, how I'm going to reduce it down. You know what? Let me just fill in the grid anyway. I'm going to get to work here.
Yeah,
Oh, but I'm going to have to go back to the book, like, multiple times, aren't I?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm staring at a book. I'm staring at my thing. I guess I should call this, like, State A.
I'm trying to do this by hand on paper.
Yeah, me too. Which is going to involve some finicky drawing on my part.
Right.
Okay. So State A. So the first one is a...
Do I have a pencil? Let me see if I have a pencil in here. Are you a pencil? You're an art pencil. That's not what I want. I have like 74 mechanical pencils in the living room, though, because they're with my D&D stuff. So let me go grab one. I'll be right back.
Go do that. It will behoove me to turn on a fluorescent light bulb. Ah. Okay.
All right. Oh, did I unmute? I don't know. Can you hear me?
No, yeah, you're here. You're good. I can hear you. You're
okay,
fine.
cool. Oh, now I'm not tired at all because I'm...
Raz, I've got more bad news for you.
What?
None of the things in the book have a blank square.
Yeah,
And
right.
I absolutely have blanks on mine. Like, just, like, on our lights out grid, the first thing is a blank.
Yeah, I have a lot of blanks, too.
Well, shit.
Is a blank just X?
What do you mean a blank just X?
Could a blank be X?
No, because that's not what we're referencing for that part of the... That's not how we reference the numbers, is it?
Yeah, I don't think it is. You're right. So what is mine? Mine is this.
Oh, God, we were getting somewhere.
Let me just play with this for a bit. So that means this would be that and that. I'll go look that up later.
Oh, fucking hell, Raz.
What's up?
Everyone has a blank. Every pair.
But I have some that both are blank.
Oh, no, both of them. No, hold on. Shit. No. Yes. Damn it. Because for me, it was like yellow. Oh, yeah, no, one of them's a blank. Red. Oh, yeah, no, one of them's a blank.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
But then blue. Both of them are solid.
Well, I have white and then black. Oh, so we're only going to use one of these two.
No, because I have to use like just look at my solution there. The second state of lights out, both of my blues are solid.
So you'd use solid instead of blank. Oh, I see. Yeah, you. Well, it's the same. It's the same result. It's the same result.
No, because it would be in a different position in the grid then.
Well, try it and see what you get.
But yeah, I guess it does repeat.
Yeah. If it's the same thing, yeah.
So yeah, my yellow is set. I guess I'll try doing my red with the second.
I should call this a color. So this is yellow. This is brown. What am I doing now? This is red. So I have this is that and that.
So yeah, I need.
And then all the rest of mine should just be black and white.
You.
Right? This is probably why there's so much redundancy. So let's do green. Green would be...
You and you.
Yeah, mine's just...
With a U, right? So yes, that's the right color.
That
That's
could
the
be-
right location. Okay, yeah. So you there are
I need pink.
line.
I'm gonna just pick this one. So black, and then that, and that.
Okay, now my greens. Where are my greens at?
What am I missing here? I have red, brown,
Green
yellow.
solid.
I need blue. What's my blue?
Solid pointing the other way.
So this.
Solid.
That. Okay, so now I should put this into this grid, which would be green, brown, yellow, pink, blue, red.
Let me just double check that I have redundancy for greens.
Alright, now I gotta look at this in the book.
My redundancy for greens.
Okay, let's solid X pointed up.
I'm looking for solid X pointed up.
Okay, so solid X pointed up is this like nuclear. So.
Raz, those would be my two greens, and they're different shapes.
What do you mean? Oh, did you do it twice? For both pairs?
Yeah. Unless I'm... Yeah, because if you're...
I only did it once for each one. I assumed that it would be redundant, but you're right, I totally couldn't. I'm going to just go with what I've got, and we'll see what happens.
I wanted to double check, and...
Yellow pointed right X.
I have you there. That is...
Sorry, this pointed right.
Pointing up X. And one of your states is solid, and the other one is not, because we don't have a for a not. And then this one is pointing...
Down bow tie. Down bow tie. That's...
Yeah, Raz, my two greens are different states. Which leads me to believe that that's wrong.
I'm gonna just try what I've got, and we'll see if it's right. That hourglass and pointed right. That hourglass, that's not right. That hourglass, there we go. That's right. Oh my goodness, I hope I can read this when I go input it in the box. Solid points to the left. That's the wrong one. Solid points to the left bow tie. There we go. Let's just this again. Solid bow tie. And then pointing
Hourglass.
Really? It's the same shape 3 times?
Hourglass up. Hourglass
well,
up solid.
I'm doubtful of this solution, but we'll try it. So, this is the green input. This is the brown input.
Yellow, red, blue, green. Now I need pink, which again is going to be
Yellow input.
bow tie up.
Pink input.
Bow tie up solid.
Red. I don't have the correct answer.
Didn't work?
No.
Yeah, and it's throwing me off that it's, like I said, some of mine are if I do one or the other. But yeah, like I don't have a way to fill out the whole grid. Because some of them are blank on both. Like my first red and second yellow have nothing on them. What would be square 1, 2, or 3, 2? Both of the states are empty. And then 2, 1 is also always empty. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I just assume not to use that box. The ones that are just always white.
Yeah, the ones that are always white don't use. But how do I rule out one of the other colors?
I don't actually have an answer for you for that.
No, I don't. If they were both the same, it would make sense. But that's not true. Because my green one is like a little bridge icon, or the nuclear symbol. But we're sure that we're right up to this point, right?
I feel pretty confident that this is right.
Yeah, I just tried turning off the light in that room, and it hasn't changed anything on my screen, on my blinky light screen.
Yeah, I don't actually know what doing that does, actually. What if I go over to lights out? Did that change anything? No. Close my window.
There's a button. There's a button that can open and close our front door, but there's no reason to click it that I can tell.
Does it close when I walk away from it? Yeah, it totally does. That's just to exit the room.
That's just to exit the room. Do we pre-combine the colors first? And no, because we need the... Like, why the two states? What does that get us? Yeah, and I have 839 entered in on mine, which is what's displayed. Wow, we were trucking there for a second. Yeah, my brown only has one correct input on it. Or rather, let me rephrase that. One valid input for brown.
Yeah, and you can never use anything from the last column, right? Like that green, that pink, and that blue, you can never use those over there.
What do you mean?
Because all of our shapes are only ever in the first 3 columns, right? The last column will always just be white and then black. And I was playing with all the numbers, and they were only putting shapes in the first 3 columns.
See, I didn't play with the numbers. I didn't know that. But no, what white and then black would do would mean that we would never use the first state. We would only ever use the last state, which is the black state.
Yeah. For green and pink and blue, if your shapes didn't fall into those.
Yeah, which would mean that the first green, the first blue, and the first pink, we could never have a shape in them, any.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just try not using that last column because I did do that for one of mine.
Why wouldn't you use that last column? To me, that last column is the only valid one.
Well, I mean, if I'm getting 2 solutions, I want to use something from the first 3x3 grid, I think.
Right? Why arbitrarily the first 3x3 grid?
Just because those are the only positions that I've seen numbers fall in.
You mean see half squares or full squares fall in?
Right.
If for some reason that's the solution, I don't like that as a solution.
I'm not a huge fan of it either, but
yeah.
Just making sure that I've picked colors that are in.
Yeah, and I never have a brown there, so I guess I'll.
So let me try this one.
Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing.
And then this one.
I'm pointing that way. Nothing pointing that way with the slant in that direction.
I want black.
Slant in that direction.
Bow tie.
Okay.
It's the same symbol for me. Oh, no, I messed up. Hold on. It's black hourglass. It's cat ears.
I haven't tried inputting anything yet because I don't have a way to discern which is the correct input and which is the false input.
Green should be cat ears. Nothing.
Oh yeah, now I have yellow.
Green?
I guess there are 2 browns, though, in that first.
Oh yeah, brown could fall into.
Although both my browns, one of my browns is invalid. Like one of my browns doesn't have anything in it.
Yeah, that's true of mine also.
Raz.
What?
There are those 4 blank pages, right?
Yeah,
what if there was more? What if there was ones that were just like, oh, here are all the blank ones? Yeah, but that just gives us more information, which we don't need.
No, I mean, on the blank pages, though, like... Can I turn out the light and go look at it?
We've already had one light puzzle. We can also look at the painting, and the painting doesn't have anything of interest. And it only turns off the light in that middle room there.
Right. Yeah, that I don't understand why. I don't have anything I can use.
Oh yeah, and I guess I don't have a pink yet for that. Okay. So you'd be solid, bow tie up. Where are my bow ties at? Your bow tie down. Bow tie up, solid. Okay. Yeah, both of my pinks are the same. But you're saying you're pretty sure that that whole last column there is invalid.
I just can't think of... Like, because you'd always get the same solution. No matter what your numbers
solid.
Were, if you use that, right?
Now I need solid down bow tie. Which is a nuclear symbol. Solid down bow tie. Solid down bow tie, solid down bow tie, yeah. That all checks out.
The other thing that I could be doing is I could have the wrong symbols. I gotta make sure this book is the same here.
Only one of my yellows is valid. Only one of my reds is valid. Only one of my blues is valid if we're discounting that far side. Only one of my browns is valid. Only one of my pinks is valid if we're discounting that far side. Only one of my greens is valid if we're discounting my far side. Okay. Okay. So we're only counting the valid yellow. Valid yellow looks like that.
Let me just scribble out the ones that I can't do anything with those.
Valid green. This is the bottom one. That's the hanging bridge. Valid blue is my center one, which is nuclear. Valid brown is up here. Which is that. Valid pink is hanging bridge. And finally red, and I only have one valid red. Again, just arbitrarily discounting the one far side. I'm gonna press the yellow button, and nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm going to press the button on the side of the machine again to turn it off. Yeah, and it just turns the whole dang thing off.
Okay.
It also doesn't remember your state. So that's one way to clear your inputs.
Okay. What's the other brown? Scribble that one out.
Yeah, so I've entered in all of the ones in my grid that are possibly valid. So now I'm just going to yellow, brown, green, red. I've already used B, so let's go cyan and pink. So my two possible yellows are that. Like, is it maybe just an overlay? Like, literally combine the two? If you have them available? Overlay and not available. Browns are not available.
It could just be the sum, yeah. let me keep working. So red was right here.
You didn't generate a new code, did you?
No, I haven't. I'm still working on the old code.
Okay.
So hourglass.
Greens. Yeah, I got, but then
This one. Yeah, I have the right shape there. Okay, so this checks out. Okay, what are the possible ones for green? So top. So this is just green, and this is just green.
So did that green, and now I need to do that green.
I want hourglass triangle right.
Okay, red
Cat ears.
is one that's not available. Yeah.
Or X and triangle up.
Are the ones that are unavailable on yours the same that are unavailable on mine? No. No, they are not. Just wanting to check. Because ours that are solid and blank are the same.
Yes.
Just, double checking. Okay, my two cyan.
Pink is these two. Bow tie point right.
Cyan.
Blank. Is that? Or bow tie pointing up.
No, this is already invalid just for combining the two of them. Because I would have ended up with like a box for one of them. And none of the shapes are boxes. Does that make sense?
What do you mean by combining the two? Oh, you mean the two results?
Yeah. I have a hanging bridge and a nuclear piece that I would need to combine. And that would leave just like a solid box on the top.
Yeah, and an empty like bottom triangle or something.
Yeah. And I've never seen...
Where's blue? Blue is here. And here. I want bow tie pointing down. Bow tie down. That's the nuclear symbol. Or I want hourglass pointing.
So I have three.
So
I have three that are unique.
Yeah.
I only have one valid yellow, one valid blue, and one valid red. I have two different greens and two different cyan. And I have an identical, like a pair of pinks.
Okay, well, you know what the pink input must be then. I have, for the last three, for green, pink, and blue, it's one or the other, and I feel like I'm just going to sit here and do guess and test.
That feels bad, though.
Yeah, I don't like it, but...
No, I really don't like it. That makes me feel all sorts of gross. So you're gonna be green, brown, yellow, pink, blue, and red. So I can be certain of what's in yellow blue. Oh, wait. I put blue instead of cyan. Okay. Oh. Reset my input. Certain of what's in yellow. Yellow has to be that. Brown.
I think I've tried all the possible results.
Brown has to be that. And red.
1, 2, 3.
Red has to be that.
Yeah, there's only 6, so.
And then pink has to be that.
Nothing is not a valid input. Okay. So what was I playing with? I was playing with yellow.
Okay.
I feel pretty good about these 3.
So my green and my cyan. My green and my cyan. And here's the other interesting thing about my green and my cyan. Is that there's either a nuclear or a hanging bridge for green, and either nuclear or hanging bridge for cyan.
I have the same thing going on over here, but I have it for 3 of those. Green, pink, and blue for me.
I feel like because we're ending up with these like ones where we're not sure or stuff showing blank, we have to be inputting something wrong.
Yeah, I feel like we have an error somewhere. But
for the life of me, I can't tell.
You know what we might have to do though? What if we just go generate a new code? Because I generated 2 codes and I got 679 both times. But what if like there are only a few possible valid codes and that's designed to get us the rest of the colors?
I'm not sure I follow.
What was your result for... Hold on. Because we both share a 9. So that means we have to have some answer that's correct together, right?
Here, one more second. All right. This is from all of the work that I have. These are the valid inputs that I am certain of.
Does any of that match mine? Let's see here. 2 of those match mine, but the other 2 don't. Okay. Oh. One of those matches mine. That's it. Just the bottom right one. That must be 9.
Sema for real though. And yeah, the first like 3 steps of the puzzle, which was generate a code from the back of the book.
Yeah, go to the window.
Translate that code from the window. Input that code into the box, and it will reveal these 3 numbers.
Yeah.
And it doesn't reveal anything if you get it wrong. So
correct.
Presumably, these 3 numbers have to be right.
I still really do not understand the purpose of the power.
No, me neither. If I turn the power off...
If you turn the power off, you can input new numbers.
I hate that.
I bet that's going to change the board and give us the other answers.
I bet it is. I bet it is, Raz. Oh.
Oh, the rest of the board starts filling in. Look at that. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Maybe, Raz, because some of them have two shits now.
Well,
Okay,
let's see here,
I'm going to delete my old ones because they're useless now.
I need new.
These are useless. Go away, Okay, and just so that I'm not like frazzled on this, 839 and 839 are in both lights on and lights off. Oh, that How did we not think to do that?
What was the other puzzle where we had states? And you were immediately like, "There, it's states!" And I was like, "Oh, no way!"
That was the painting one.
No, it was not in this room.
Oh, it was the rotating one.
Or the steering wheels,
steering
wheels. And I was like, "Oh, yeah," because I pushed the button and I thought, "Oh, it just powers the device off," and I just started hitting buttons, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So
I feel like I'm a maroon.
Oh, don't cover up that color thing. I need that.
No, I didn't. It's fine.
There we go.
You
it's
can have
fine.
it. Okay,
I need that.
Now I still have 3 that are always going to be invalid.
I have all 6 colors now.
What do you mean you have all 6 colors now?
So you have, along your top row, you have yellow, brown, green, and then your bottom right corner, you have pink, blue, red.
Which is just in the on state.
Yeah, just use the, well, it's only use the things that have shapes in them in the first state. That's what I'm starting with. To generate an answer. So these 3 answers should be correct. So
I don't actually know. I have to double check now my notes with the book just to be double sure.
So now I need a pink, a green, and a blue. So let's do it again. So pink is, let's see here. Which one is pink? It's this one.
Where did I put my pencil? I had a pencil, and now I don't have a pencil.
That's no good. Find that pencil.
You are not the guy. I used to have a guy, but you're not him, because he's dead. You are not the guy.
That's that. And then I want...
I'm fairly certain yellow never changed. So yellow is there.
Wait, hold on.
Nothing. Pointy arrow. And slanty up. Yeah, my yellow is right. Yellow checks out.
Oh, I already did that.
Start.
Okay. So I just did this. Okay, so now what is this? This is blue. Okay, so you are...
Yellow, brown. I want brown next, please.
I don't know why I did that, but...
Brown.
I keep looking at your screen and getting confused with my screen.
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, that's not your fault. I need to just pay attention to only my drawing. Okay, so blue, you are in the...
Brown is the other way.
And...
It checks out.
That. And then, what is this bottom left one? That's green. Okay. That green is this.
Okay, yeah, and then that's going to change what my duplicate green is.
This one. Okay.
Which is actually a...
I want a bow tie and an
blank.
Bow tie up. That.
Right? That is correct. But yeah, that gives me a totally new green.
I want hourglass up and
Well,
this one.
double checky.
And then I want hourglass left. That.
Which is my red.
Okay. Alright, green, you are that. Brown. Yellow.
Hourglass that way.
Pink.
Red is still the same. Red is still the same. Red is still the same.
Red. Damn it!
Didn't work?
My door didn't open.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels bad, man.
Blue. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this now, but I still need to do it. So just to double check if it was like maybe a clerical error.
I kind of want to just grab a new solution and start over.
I really don't know what that would accomplish, though.
I mean, just in case I've like
Like
made a
we
mistake.
are certain that we have the first 3 parts right. I guess this is cyan, yeah. Hold on.
The only thing that confuses me about this is when I hover over it, why even do this?
Yeah, that I don't get. I don't get why the 2 states. I don't get why some are only ever valid once. I don't get, like, it doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. There, that's what I'm wanting to look at. That's what I'm definitely wanting to look at. And that's what I'm putting into my cyan, which is slidey slanties.
Because I have shapes in every color.
And pink.
I did double check them, so...
I don't have shapes in every color. I still have 3 blank shapes.
You have a yellow, a brown, a green, a pink, a blue, and a red. You have one of every color.
All right, let me rephrase that. In my 3x4 grid.
Yeah, and you're,
I don't
well,
have...
so
Yeah.
where your shapes show up in the 3x4 grid, when I translate them to the color grid, you have one in every color.
Yeah. I have 6 shapes, and they're all in state A. Does that make sense? Pink.
I'm not sure what you mean by state A.
The on lights out, there's state A and state B.
Mm-hmm.
I have state A on the top and state B on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And all my colors are from state A.
Maybe the white squares just correlate to when the lights are on, and then the dark squares correlate to when the lights are off. And that's all that means.
If you can figure out the correlation there and how to translate that into an input,
I don't know how that helps us or if that helps us, but that could just be... That could be your hint. Oh, you only have things in the white boxes because that's the lights on input. Now we had things in the dark boxes, which are the lights out input.
Yeah, but changing the lights on input. Oh yeah, I legitimately don't know. Okay. I'm going to enter in my terrible solution. Did you leave the lights on or lights off when you tried your door?
I had them... I don't know what I did. I'll just try both. Yeah, it didn't open in either case.
So my yellow is the same. My blue is the same. My red is the same. My pink is different now. My cyan is something that I didn't try the last time.
The numbers in the box change when you turn off the light.
I'm not sure I follow. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. I turned off the light and went back to the input box. You know, where it says 839?
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, it's
really?
not the same numbers for me, so I need to change those numbers.
I got 598! Shit!
Yeah.
Damn it!
I forgot my number.
I hate it.
Okay.
5.
But we're totally onto something now, right? Like, this has to be it. Okay, did I do this right? Okay, 724. Yeah, all my shapes changed, so... God damn it. Okay. But I know which ones are dark, because it tells me, right? Yeah, okay, so this is...
Yeah, but now how do I tell which are valid inputs again?
Okay. No, this has got to be the answer. This has got to be it. Why am I erasing? I have all this paper. Purple, blue, green.
All over again. I am so slow at this too, because I double check all my work.
I'm totally just running with it. So purple is this. Oh, God! You popped up the picture right over what I was looking at, and it surprised me. Where is mine? It's right there, so this is bow tie.
I'm just making your life
God damn it, stop! You're the worst.
Why did you play puzzles with me?
I don't know. Never again.
Okay, so yeah, now I've got a new set when I don't hover over it. And is that new set complete? Green, red, blue, pink, brown, yellow. Yes, okay.
Yeah, that's
All
gotta be it now.
Last fucking time! Oh, okay. Once more with feeling.
With gusto, right? Where's green? Where is it on here? There it
Wait,
is.
who's Gusto? When did he get here?
Yeah, he's behind the door.
Oh, tell him to go away.
Yeah, right.
Solving his fucking puzzles.
Right, he can fuck off. X. And then down triangle. This doesn't really look like a
It was
down
light.
triangle.
Light got us one more time. I cannot believe I fell for lights again. I am beside myself.
Okay.
That lights got me.
We'd
already solved lights 4 times.
bow tie and right. Where's bow tie? There's bow tie and right. And I want this one. I have the dress.
Now you're blue. Now you're solid there.
Wizard room.
You have to be solid there.
And then I have
Hourglass
up. Well, you also have hourglass up. I see you too are a man of culture. Hourglass up. God damn it.
Are you hourglass up solid?
No.
Oh, well. To war with you then.
I was hourglass up, slanty triangle to the right. I don't know how to describe it.
That is far too much to remember all in one
X
shot.
and up. And slanty triangle to the right. So that's this.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, hon, it's bad. It's real bad.
We might have it, though.
Brad says we might have it. He still has hope. We've had it 4 times at this point.
So,
I mean, I heard
pink is dress. Blue is
bow tie up.
that. And green is that.
I'm so full of you guys. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
My door opened.
I'm so happy for you.
There's more shit behind it.
There's worse shit? No!
No, it leads outside, but like there's more.
Okay,
I don't think that we're done. Woo! Holy shit, dude. That was a puzzle. That was a puzzle. That's a Rhem puzzle. That was a good puzzle.
Dude, no, here's the thing. This is the Rhem puzzle that he was like, just let's give him a taste of 5. Let's just sprinkle it in there for him. Just a little treat.
So the puzzle in Rhem 3 was just as hard as this, I think.
You
Not
mean
Rhem 3, I'm
2
sorry,
or
Rhem 4. Because there were a lot of parts to it, and it was really difficult to solve one. But then there was another part to it which required you to like look around for stuff. And I thought that was hard also. I don't remember Rhem 2's being that hard.
Which is my red one. Red one has never changed.
The first thing I did.
I'm like 2 more that I have to correlate because I'm like triple checking everything. Which is that. Green. Okay, so hourglass and arrow pointing that way.
I did step outside. I am looking around.
Oh yeah, do your thing. You do you. You do you, boo. It's fine.
I've already found a door
Green
that rezzed.
Totally different thing. Green is a totally different thing.
I found his bedroom.
Trash the place. I want to have a pillow fight.
Ha! That's rude.
Brown. Brown is nothing. Arrow.
Can I click on all of these? Yeah, I totally can.
Nothing, arrow, and slanty down. Is that? Is it that? It is that. Okay, I am going to input this shit, and if I have it wrong, I'm gonna be livid. Yellow is right. Brown is going the other way. Green needs to be sandwich. Red is also sandwich. Cyan is hanging bridge. And pink. They opened the doors one at a time, dude.
Yeah.
They know. They were like, "Here, you."
So slow.
earned.
Yeah, you earned this.
Dropping a save, by the way.
I didn't even think to do that.
Dropping a save. Immediately turning around and closing the door.
Yeah, I did that too. Did I lose audio? I lost audio. Damn it.
Gives me a chance to poke around at
Yeah.
it. Try and open his drawer. That's the world's loudest coat hanger.
Yeah, and it rocks for way too long, right?
Did you press the buttons on the pillars?
I did push the buttons, although I don't know what they do, because there are 6 of them. I think there's 6 of them. There might be 5.
Dear friend, by the time you're reading this letter, you'll also found your way through the recently discovered area of Rhem 3. I've already spent some time here myself. I wish to give you another quarter of the medallion. It is nearby, safe. When completed, the medallion will be the key to the currently unknown area of Rhem 5. As before, please take the medallion piece with you. Please do not leave Rhem without it. I will contact you again when I determine further travel is possible. Yours, Menendinendia. I don't know why I gave him that voice. It just came out of me.
That sounds right. Okay.
It was not at all what he sounded like. I didn't even know who was speaking. I was just like, I got to give this man a voice.
So, I'm suspicious of these curtains. Because I feel like I should be able to draw the curtains closed, and then there will be a clue.
Shaving a haircut doesn't work on the panel. I tried it again. Now, Raz, I'm gonna tell you a thing, and you're not gonna like the thing that I tell you.
Oh! I found the clue.
Oh, I didn't find a clue yet.
Yeah, what is it that you don't want to tell me?
We never used the quarter circles or triangles yet.
I don't think that we're done.
What was your clue that you found?
I'm gonna paste it in here, but it's related to the note.
I'm not seeing a way to click on the note to get further information.
Look under the note.
Oh, you can see a thing under the note. Oh, that's just the columns that you press. One,
yeah, I'm
two,
doing
three, four,
that right now.
Where'd you paste that son bitch? There it is.
That's
okay.
5. This is 4. 5. 6.
If I'm facing this way, I need to press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, I don't have the slightest idea what to do with that.
Oh, I must have done it wrong, or...
Well, look at where the compass is pointing on that, and then look at your compass. They don't line up initially.
Yeah, no. I was doing it with the compass directions. I thought, yeah, I'm facing north, and it's facing north. So yeah,
Mine totally worked.
yeah. 3. And then reverse that. 4. Now I'm looking on this way, which is 5. And then looking forward, 6. Oh, I must have... Maybe I'd already clicked some of them. I just left the hut and came back in, and it was the exact same thing that I did, and it works.
Hey, I found leaf eye. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was standing by the tree trying to listen to leaf eye.
There's a code somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. It's there.
Yeah. They only go up to 9.
Yeah. So I'm looking around for the code.
Well, we don't know what's on the other side of this. Oh, well, no, the other side of this panel is where we entered in that code.
Right. There's a very smooth wall.
I can't close his curtains and look at them from the outside.
I
really don't want to go back into puzzle room.
Oops. I didn't do that.
I'm not sure where else the code would be. That big, like, rocky-looking tree thing is... Doors closed behind me. Okay, so go back into like puzzle hell here.
Mm-hmm.
On the door that we first entered in, it looks like there maybe are numbers that are like super worn out, but they're just the number 1.
Yeah, I saw the 11s there.
Yeah.
One's in blue, which is interesting.
Yeah. So our initial code was 4751 to get into the building, right?
Yeah. There's no way to split that into 2 integers, though.
I mean, is it 4751 just again? That seems
No,
lazy.
that would not be it.
We also have never done anything with the guy, like the guy's elevator downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like there's a whole puzzle.
Yeah,
but
we have
just-
some loose ends that...
Did we just skip over some step or like intuit the correct solution to something that we shouldn't have?
I can't believe that we did, because
I
like,
never
we haven't
found
even
anywhere to
seen the
put
triangles. Yeah.
And I feel like we only have half of the solution for the like circle squares.
Circle squares? Which one?
The one that's in the loot and LN.
Yeah, that. Like, that's the other thing we have that I don't understand what to do with.
I feel like we only have half of that. And I would have no idea where I would find the other half, because we sniffed everywhere. And yeah, this would be where we're like, oh, put in the code that's split in 2.
But even if we got the circle squares code, how do you turn that into a 4-digit vertical number?
We would, like, what I'm saying is let's say we got circle squares is one code, and triangles is another.
I don't know where we would input triangles, though.
I don't know where we would input triangles. I don't know where we would input circle square. We have not found an input for either of those.
I had to zoom this in here. Can I make this bigger?
I can't look up at the light in this one.
Oh, these pictures are so tiny.
What picture are you looking at?
I'm looking at the sandbox, the triangles.
Yeah, sorry, I just made them tiny when I was like trying to get them all. You can zoom them as much as you need to.
Yeah. Well, I don't really need to look at them because I don't recognize where we would use them.
And yeah, all of them have a question mark next to the middle one, and we know what we need to swap out. Right?
I mean, presumably, yeah.
Well, that's what the back of the door puzzle is telling us. It's like, oh, that middle one? Yeah, swap it out.
That's what I assume, yeah.
And we've now got a full set of blue, green, red, and yellow.
I mean, I fell for this last time, so I'm just looking all over every pillar for numbers.
At the end of the walkway, behind like the fake wall, there is like a little dais that I can't look at. I think it's just like a chopped tree.
I thought it
or
was a tree
stone.
stump, yeah.
I just wanted to look down it and just see a number staring up at me. You thought to look over the railing. Good job. Here's your prize. can't close Jabroni's hut. He doesn't have anything hiding under his bed. I can't click on his drawer and pull it out. Oops, I've closed my wall again. You can absolutely close that wall again.
By just hitting a button?
Yeah, just by hitting a button.
Okay, I won't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and reopen it. Okay. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's down. I can't close it from the other side, which would be absolutely where I would hide the solution. Yeah, there's no way to put a button in here. Oh. Farts and sharts.
Trees look so much better in this part of the
Everything looks better in this part.
Okay. He's using Bryce 5 instead of Bryce 2.
I'm just like I literally just put in the light code, and that didn't do anything. It's just because I happened to write down the light code vertically instead of horizontally.
I really can't do anything with this bed, huh?
Did we try flipping the plate?
Did we try flipping the what?
His plate, his little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, flipping his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plate doesn't do anything. Like I can't click it.
I can't click on it.
I was like, Rem's already hidden a clue under a clue. Are they gonna go 3 clues deep this time?
Ooh, it's so deep. Can't go under the table. I don't want to click that. I'm just playing with the wreath, apparently. That's what I'm good for here.
So the hanger goes 5 times, the wreath goes 4 times. Nothing else interacts. Oh, I guess the pestle goes once.
I mean, the glass you can clink.
Yeah, and the glass goes once.
Yeah.
I think we're falling into brick and nodal territory of, like, overanalyzing our stuff.
Yeah.
Because while that is 4 things that make a noise, I don't think those 4 things are the things that we need to be looking at.
No, I definitely don't think they are.
And we still have two puzzles without an input. One's solved, and one's half solved. I got real scared. I looked at the button leading back into a puzzle hallway, and the doorbell like has 4 little buttons on it, but you can't actually click them.
Puzzle hallway?
Like where we were stuck for the last 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
like it's the doorbell has four blue buttons around its yellow button, but they're not actually buttons, they're just bolts. Yeah, you can totally see the grating there if you're standing on the walkway. I wouldn't notice it because there's a tree in the way. I'm looking through our library notes again, just on the off chance. But we've exhausted our library notes.
I think the library pages are done. Yeah.
Well, there is a library page that does have 4 sets of numbers in it, but it was literally just used for the second tram puzzle.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I use the one with the yellow and the blue colored dots. Like, we just used that for the manhole puzzle, and that was it. So, I mean...
Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, if there's, like, we've already seen that he's hidden something on the tiling around here. Did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm looking for other tiles, and I'm like, where would it be?
Yeah. You could use that tiling and then just be like, haha, did you remember that there was a tiling code? But I doubt that that's the case. And yeah, like our solids are only ever used for giving one of Bojum's their teeth knocked out.
Yeah.
Same with the like colored circles. Yeah, that's all our library books. That's the only thing we got left on us. Got a black crystal. No one wants one.
The black crystal is just, you have it in your inventory to finish the game.
Yeah.
So.
Like the black crystal is the thing that we're carrying with us forward. Same with how we started this game with a note.
Yeah.
I'm speaking out loud as I'm looking in my, like, looking around, vocalizing all of the nonsense that I'm seeing. I'm just gonna go back into the cave.
I went in the cave too, but I didn't see anything.
I can climb down this ladder. Can I spin while I'm on this ladder? Spin while I'm on this ladder. I can do 180s. I can do 180s in this hallway. Oh, but the game really doesn't like me doing 180s in the hallway. It's just important to see if there's something on a wall here. I can bang on the door.
I already did that.
We've seen both sides of the door. We could look down into where this bridge was. Oh, sneezes. How I hate it. Oh, maybe I need to open hatch. Yeah. Hatch open. Bridge down. Door open. Nothing in the water, though. It just lets us look down there. Lets us look up, too. Same style of button, by the way, that's on the door is on the ladder. And the hatch back into the main part of Rhem closes behind us, lights go off upstairs, like it's closing time up there. We have gooed our way.
I can't do anything with that. Okay.
Now, you know what I never did? That just rolls the grate back across. So pressing the green button just toggles the grate and the lights. Doesn't actually, like, open up anything new. Or rather, having the grate open is already a new state for us.
Having the grate open where? Sorry, I'm confused.
The grate that lets us into the new area.
Oh, okay. I lost my audio again, but I think I'm tapped out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss as to, like, why we still haven't found the last, like, what to do with triangles, what to do with circle squares, and where these last two codes are. I feel like that's connected. It has to be.
I mean, anything that we have left at this point is probably connected.
You'd think so? You'd think so.
Oh, it's so slimy and gross. Ew.
Yeah, we just walk through that. Ain't no big
Yeah.
deal.
Well, now I'm looking around these tunnels just to make sure there's nothing strange here. Okay, this is back to the normal part. There isn't another grate that opens up somewhere, do you think?
That... Like, do you mean, like, by rolling the one grate across, have we, like, revealed something that was on the other side of it somewhere else?
Yeah, maybe.
Like maybe over in Flippy Manhole?
No, not Flippy Manhole, but, like, going towards Circle Caves, too. I'm gonna go check it out, just because it's an idea.
I'm not sure what you mean by Circle Caves 2, like, because...
Or, sorry, Circle Caves 1.
No, Circle Caves 1 is on the other side of the grate when we first climb down the ladder.
Yeah. It's the path to Circle Caves that requires you to climb down the ladder.
Yeah, but I can see that. That is the exact opposite direction of where the grate is that we just moved. Like, looking at the grate that we just moved, at the button, Circle Caves 1 is behind us. Like, our back is to it.
But there are other, like, nooks and crannies over there. I'm just gonna check.
Feel free to.
I don't have a ladder.
No, because, well,
Okay, so now I'm behind where the button is. Let's see if there's a path over in this direction.
Again, I'm just wanting to exhaust flippy manholes because I'm there.
Well, that's fair. Okay, I'm back in Circle Caves, and it doesn't look like there's really anything of use over here.
But you're right, like the Circle Caves area is like that's the continuation that we're in when we're entering Area 3. That's like with the bridge and the manhole puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Under Reservoir, which is also puzzle or a painting hallway. Because that's also kind of the area. Hoodie lady, give me a hint.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think that's really all I can do.
I'll let you get some rest. You've been at it for quite a while by now already, my dude.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. All right, so we're going to close the game for the last time.
Man, that last puzzle.
There's still more. Like, we'll get there eventually. But all right, we're gonna stop the timer. Boop. And I'm gonna shut the stream down. So we'll do this, and I will say goodnight to everyone, including you.
Gute Nacht.